Heyo, chat. Okay, I'm posted up now. Post it up. Enter game. What up, bud? First? Fuck, this guy's right. He's right, chat. So is there like no hideout and like no customization of the hideout? It's weird seeing Abyssal supporter packs when the Abyss League is. Oh, you're gone. I'm currently slowly losing life. Right. Alright. What are we doing? Alright, we gotta figure out what we want to do with our life. This is specifically hit damage. Again, just hit damage. I probably just don't need to go. These points are dead to me right now. This is obviously still really good. I want to probably level it up a little more. This is a good curse. Less attack speed, but more bleed. Open wounds is still good. To make sure aura of decay, buy stuff. So we still definitely want to go this way. Maybe we can get out of this if we want to. This is travel node, we need this. These are 2 points we need. Here, I think unless we're using Harvest or Rip Blood, it doesn't make too much sense. Okay. Died. Lead. Wish Marshall was here. He's a right back though. Okay. So I'm going for like ailment build. For one, this is out. I don't need this anymore, which means I don't. Well, okay, do I still need it here? This can be spell damage, but spell damage doesn't necessarily increase dot damage. Definitely don't need up here. Honestly, we're at the end of time.
Hello, traveler.
This just resets this. Which I need to do anyway. Okay, I'm assuming this works. Would I want to do anything differently? It's only minion related, so not that. that's pretty good, right? Need to spend like 5 more points in this tree. We're gonna just do it right here. I'll spend 5 points here. But that's only if I'm doing bleed. Frick. But bleed chance, like bleed duration and stuff would. So we went with this because this is a hit based. We're going dot based. I wish they made this easier for me. We'll try without Q. See how bad our mana issues are. Wait, it deals more damage. I don't care about that much. That's not the part as much. The area is okay, but probably. Yeah, I think this is worth it. More duration's fine. Tankiness is okay. I think you have to get out of here too. No, that's good. Damage over time. We want that. We have to make our way to here. Need to go here. I also don't care about the armor shred anymore. Don't care about the bleed. Really need to be here, I guess. This is fine. We want to go here eventually. This is just like good tankness, and this is good AoE, so these are fine. Do this, and then next time we can get here. I don't know what I'm doing with this. If we just do a bone golem. Knock, 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 knock. What'd it do, Bree? We're gonna have a random fire skill here. Oh, this is Racklight goes with this, right? Okay. Meowdy. I don't know. We just leave this alone for now. We're not really using it. So many channel points. She's rich,
Hello,
chat.
traveler.
Get her. Get her, chat. Let's just do it all. Fuck it. Okay. We're at low life. This is good for us. We probably need the mana gen though, but we're gonna go with this for 5 points. Okay, we're here now. We definitely want to put 1 point here because we want to get to the call range. Maybe? I don't know. What it do, guys? It's doo-doo! Fuck. We don't like doo-doo, chat. We're not doo-doo enjoyers. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Don't want this anymore. We do want this. So, 1. I think I should totally go for... Maybe we should go for the more health right here. Alright. This is... We definitely want this. We definitely want this. Movement speed with a dagger. More damage with an axe. Wand, catalyst, points. Ward per second. No, okay. Idiot. It's kind of whatever. The move speed's cool and everything, but it is what it is, chat. I mean, more damage over time is always great if we're doing damage over time stuff, so more life might be good too, though. Attack speed, movement speed's not bad. What's this? Okay, for the crit chance. Life drain thing is cool, but whatever. We have 9 points left. Damage over time, more tank, less damage over time. Take it over time. Not int stacking necessarily. So I don't. I mean, this is damage over time, so points. This is just increased flat damage. More chance. That'd be good. More tank. Leech is also more damage. Technically not the worst. Because we're going cold based? I don't know. Worst case scenario, we can always just respec later, you know what I'm saying? It costs it not much money. Let's go this.
It eludes me.
Also need to figure out what primal thing I want it to eventually use.
Impossible.
And I also need to figure out what 5th skill I want. I don't want Marrow. But I don't know what I want. We need to find some daggers. But again, no idea what I want to do. And then we have our new gloves, which is pretty sweet. We'll figure it out. Let's go fuck around. Let's go fuck around and find out, chat. Might have like butchered my build to the point where it's harder for me to clear right now, but that's just the way life's gonna be for a little bit. Also need to make like a filter. Hey, hey! He was dead. Those rocks fell after he was dead. Some bullshit. Okay, well, I got some points though. What am I fixing here? More talk? I got the cold thing. None of this is with damage over time, right? None of this is with an ailment? Chance. Critical chance. Don't care about that. Shred necrotic resistance doesn't help me unless this changes it to shred. All effects that reflect to necrotic resistance are shredded. Hey, okay, so that might be good to pick up then. We'll go that way. We're here. We're cold here. Get more of these. Here we aren't cold yet, and now we are. I'll level this up more. Here we also aren't cold yet, and now we are. So now all my stuff should be. I picked the wrong thing. No? Oh, it just... For some reason didn't update the tag right away? Alright, fucking whatever, weirdo. This doesn't change it to the cold tag, which is interesting. I'm now realizing that. Most things say it removes the tag and adds in like the cold... Oh, now, okay, it did. I think the game's fucking with me, chat. I think the game's fucking with me. Now we're doing cold stacks. There we go. Yeah, we're playing cold dot chat. Surprise. Someone act shocked. Hope he enjoys cold dot. Maybe the last thing is instead of being Mara Shards, I'll just make it the movement skill. Even though I can't convert it to cold, I can use it to get around, you know, a little faster. But it doesn't work with my other movement skill, which is my leap. So maybe it won't. Harvest can be changed to cold. I don't know when I would want to weave in using Harvest versus other thing. I already have 2 attacks, so I don't need a 3rd one. I think we pick up that 1 curse, but this is a way to change it to cold. I don't think I'll like, do anything about it. I don't think there's a way to change it to cold. Keep an eye out for daggers. or axes, I guess, but I want to do daggers. I think daggers probably have faster attack speed, I would assume. A rune dagger right here. Hello, thank you for following. KSS6661. Appreciate the support. If you have any questions or need any help with anything, welcome to the club. Poison on hit, unfortunately, is not what we need. Is there a frostbite on hit? Weapon? Oh, put my aura back on. So the crit base was definitely, I would say, faster. As far as like clear felt, but once again, I was also several levels deeper, and my items are based on crit right now, so maybe it'd be better as I actually get proper items that are geared towards my current build. You know, chat? I'm not fighting. Oh, hey, buddy. You have 80 poison, 80 frostbite attacks on you. Feeling good? Oh, you're dead. What is this? There's like a... Can I open this? What is this? Kill myself right now. Give me a two-handed axe. A one-handed axe. Anything cool? Bleed. Poison melee. What the hell? What the hell? What is that? What is this? Poison on hit again. Primal Serpent on kill. Kill me, Smalls. You found any boots? The boots army of skin. Can't say I have. Assuming it's like a unique boot. It's also slow attack speed right now. Okay, we're gonna mess around after this map monolith, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna look around the item filter thing and see if I can figure out what I want out of my life. Freeze rate multiplier. Just seeing, okay, we finished it. Just seeing too much stuff is the issue right now. Movement speed, increase movement speed for fade, boost criticals, more movement speed. There's a lot of movement speed on this boots. It's time to retire these boots. It's time to retire these boots, Dad. I've had them since like day one. Yeah, how do I even get to the filter? Diff that. Did I read? Chat, you know how I feel about reading. Any rules and ordering them. I probably will kill myself if I try to do this manually. A loot filler video that's 32 minutes long? Okay. Delete this filter. Oh, no, I don't think I want to do this. How do we import a filter? Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how to do item filters. Okay. This guy has a GitHub link for a universal filter. I'm assuming he has another video somewhere about, yeah, Rex, yeah, about how to import it. Does anyone just want to tell me how I get from GitHub link to in-game? It's from this video from a day ago. Thanks, Rex and Turax. I don't know his name. Open the text. This one has the word lich in it. Would I pick this? Or do I do the universal? I assume I do the campaign one because I'm not doing campaign anymore. These are all text files. Or do I need all three of these? I go lich. All right, I'm just going to trust you blindly. Boy, okay. This is a copy thing? Copy raw file. Is that copy the text for me? Looks like it worked? Question mark? No, I'm gonna be a skull, bro. The fuck? I'm a lich. Rar. Okay. He said the brief second I watched like 2 seconds of it. He said big text is what you're looking for. That's instruction for you to do something. But he said these don't seem like instructions for me to change a rule. It seems like he's just telling me these items I want to re-roll at the Weaver Forge. I think I would honestly rather shoot myself in the face. Not to be dramatic or anything, chat. I think this is very cool that they have this in here. But this is kind of a lot for me to like necessarily go over. I think that would be nice if they had like some default preset options. Paste spin. What is this paste spin? Play bleed. I'm not doing bleed. I'm doing cold dot. I'm doing cold dot, Ghazi. I'm playing cold dot trickster. His thing is super overkill. Can I remove the things that don't say lich? Like, can I remove the? I probably remove the rogue stuff, right? Like the BM. Like, fuck these guys. I'm just gonna say yeah. I'm gonna blindly trust that I know what I'm doing, chat, with no experience. As a straight white man, the fuckers shatter class affixes. Oh, like shatter ruining stuff. Okay. Fuck Beastmaster. Who even plays Beastmaster? Those guys suck. We're lich only here, chat. For now. Might be forever, to be honest. I have a lot of back and forth about how I feel about this game. People love it, but it's a lot. I think it's one of those things you just really gotta like dig your teeth into to do it. And I like that about games where they have like things that are in depth. But I do think if you have something like this that's as in depth as this is, you need like the support to have like good default preset comment options or like a community that's behind it that makes like path of building or like filter blade to add the support that you severely lacked in your video game. And I think this game's just too small to have that kind of community support. It's newer, obviously, but I was reviewing the subreddit for this game yesterday when I once again woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep. I'm having sleep issues. Pretty brutal on there right now. I'll be honest. But when is Reddit not brutal? For like League launch stuff? Harvest Lich Build Glide Loot Filter. Okay, my issue here is that this is a hit-based cold lich, not about the damage over time aspect. Like this is all stuff that's like dealing with like the attack-based part of it, not the damage over time part of it. So I'm worried that it won't show the things I actually care about. You have a bet? Do you think I should just do the simple thing? Okay, let's delete this. Marshall, walk me through it. Marshall said this was easy. Add rule. Add condition. Oh fuck. I just want to see the items I want to see. How do item type? Item type. One-handed weapon. Daggers. Is there subtypes of dagger? Okay, there are. Okay, so I have some questions as well, just about potentially game stuff in the future and whatnot. Um, so this right here changes it to cold, where you can do frostbite instead of bleed, that kind of stuff, right? It says bleed chance from all sources is converted to frostbite chance, so that's really cool. And it's from all sources, so that means like if I have it on different skill or if I have it on like an item comes with like bleed chance, it'll generate this. Does this affect anything else with bleed, or is it specifically just the chance? So does bleed duration affect frostbite duration? I imagine not. But once again, this game lacks detailed information about your skills to know exactly what's happening. Bleed chance is converted is what this is. Does all this say bleed chance is converted? That doesn't. That's just cold. Okay, shut up. Don't look at that. Don't look at that either. Poison chance is this one. So unfortunately, bleed chance is not converted if it's on. If I'm doing this, it's also poison. So the fact that this one is bleed is kind of fucking me right now. That means shit. How do I get back to it? Let's start all over again. Son of a. That means like I can't get something like this, the bone dagger, because that bleed chance. No, I got mine still. That means this bleed chance will work for play, but it won't work for my aura or reap. And there's no dagger that just does frostbite chance. There's only a poison one and a bleed one. So I'm just kind of boned in this archetype, I think. Bleed, 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 poison. What items naturally give me like frostbite instead of poison? That's just damage over time, which would work. They didn't have any just generic damage over time. And swords doesn't work really, right? Because the passive is daggers and axes. probably just have to go back to bleed, and unfortunately drop the cold dot stuff, which breaks my heart a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. The generic dot works. I don't remember if dagger or axe had a generic dot thing. Which, once again, is also pretty weird. Oh my god, divine dropper, I'm not even playing anything. Thank you, quick. Bitch. There's no generic dot thing here. There's no, like, just bleeding dagger. Kind of a vibe. Also, the fact that all daggers have crit chance on them is a little bit weird. When you have a class archetype that uses daggers that potentially will be doing like bleeds and stuff. So I guess if I was doing like crit based, very cool. Because like this would be good, an obsidian dagger would be good on the crit based one. And again, no generic damage over time on this. Okay. So I think just I think just the dual wield cold dot build is just out. Unfortunately. I think I just have to go back to doing the fizz thing. There's just no support for it really. I mean, as far as like being able to actually use the dual wield nodes that you're given, like obviously if there's like scepters that do it or whatever, that's cool and everything, but you don't get the extra attack speed, which is what you kind of need. There's also technically no frostbite chance in scepters. There's like generic damage over time stuff, but like it's a little weird that I'm seeing like nothing frostbite related. I see lots of poison, lots of bleed. What gives frostbite? All right, let's start at the top. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Yeah, back. I guess so. Okay. Maces don't do it either. We already did scepters. We did all these. So nothing generically. I mean, obviously you can get like an affix of it, like rolled on the thing. But it's weird that like they have this damage over time thing that they push onto certain archetypes or builds. Like they add it. Like literally this patch, a big push was like, oh, all this stuff can be scaled with cold now. You could do cold dot. You could do like this stuff, but you don't have any cold dot base weapons like to build around. That's just weird. That's just weird. What about staves? Which is not going to be a great choice. So if this ends up being the answer, then that's obviously not going to be the answer. Some generic overtime stuff, great. But I'm specifically looking for frostbite support and an implicit on a weapon that is not unique. So it's either if I want to play dots, I have to play Fizz or Poison. Like so bleed or poison. Or if I want to do cold, I can play cold, but I have to go non-dot crit based cold, which honestly isn't the worst. But I kind of really, kind of really want to play cold dot, guys. I don't know if you noticed about me. I like cold dot. Oh, look at this one already, right? Yeah, I did. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Also, it's also weird there's an all classes marker here, but there's no class only thing. It's just uniques in all classes. So it could just be like non-uniques, uniques. But whatever. You only have to do it if you're. No, I get it. Like if you're Superman Max and stuff like that, it feels bad to not have that kind of thing, like to look out for kind of stuff. Hello. Are bows only for rogues? Can no one else in this game use a bow? Did I do something wrong? Yes. Interesting. That's weird. What are you doing? Yes. Okay. They get damage over time. Okay, so actually no item gives us frostbite. Offhands? Catalyst. This is gonna do it for us. We can no longer dual wheel chat, but we can have support here. Trust it'll exist. Game's garbage. Certain offhands are class locked. Was Catalyst class locked? I just missed it? No. Well, I'm assuming quivers are bows as well. Okay. How does that make sense? I need you I need you to explain it to me. In what instance you're using a quiver without a bow? Why is this all why is this all classes when bows are only for rogues? That feels that feels like an oversight, or yeah, I imagine that's the case. Which is why it's once again weird that this isn't class locked, but the bow is. Also, literally no other offhand is class locked. By no, I think it is class locked. Certain offhands are class locked. There's no class like nothing here. All shields are for everybody. All catalysts are for everybody, or whatever it was called. Yeah. All quivers are technically for everybody. The only item that we found so far that's class locked is bows. I know there's like things like that are wrong where you're just like idols and stuff like that you find like for certain classes, certain hats. But that's also very weird that between offhands, two hands, and one hands, one thing is locked to a whole class and everyone else can use everything else. That's a strange design choice. Also, is this game fully launched? It is. We're 1.3, so this is a fully launched game. Okay. I saw comments last night on Reddit. People were talking about it being in beta or whatever. I think they're just being mean. Me like it's like it's in beta. Okay. moving on. Poison, bleed, or cold crit kind of thing. Those are the options that we have access to that will make it to where we feel like we can build into something. Obviously, we can use like, a dagger. Oopsie. And I think the biggest thing I have with this is the fact that like the other two skills that I'm like transforming into cold, like primarily as damage things, like so Aura Decay and Reaper, they allow you to go from poison to cold, so you can scale poison chance elsewhere and be fine. Whereas this one, unfortunately, only goes uh, from bleed or physical to cold, which is not the same modifier. So that's a little lucky. And obviously, Reaper, I mean, well, it is applying stacks, right? Can we get stacks from Herald of Rot and stuff? Is there like a PoE DB for Last Epoch? I guess a Wikipedia page, maybe? I would like to see the new equipment, and maybe that'll help influence. Is there a way to, without having to go find them in game? You know, I'm just gonna find them in game. Fuck it. Let's just play until we find them. We're gonna find Einar, and we're gonna go look for some uniques. It is unfortunate though. The ice stuff sounds pretty cool. Oops, turn my thing off by accident. There it is. Oh. Oh, I don't have my reperform. Oh, little dude, I didn't see him. Back here, nerd. What is this? Does enemies come out of this? Okay. I don't think going cold crits to play. We crafted some cool, maybe not cool, but like we crafted some gloves we're proud of yesterday, which came with the Damage Over Time affix. So I'd like to go Damage Over Time. So we just got to decide between poison and bleed. You can always find more new gloves, I guess, as well, but I was pretty happy about them. Reaper Death Seal! Believe it! That is my Nindo. That is my ninja way. Right, chat? Chat, what's your Nindo? Hmm? You have to answer. You can't not answer, so. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, too late. I do like the spreading thing. Okay. I will die from this, right? Like it eventually just bleeds me out? Or does it stop at 1? The lost life thing? I don't know. Got a lot of word from it, though. It's actually not bad. Proud of Obscurity. I got these two meaty boys right here. Some poison chance on them. Maybe we just go poison. Maybe that's a sign. We're definitely attacking faster. Not that faster, but daggers with speed upgrade, really? Is it? Because I'm dying. Marshall. Ooh! No longer dying. But now I'm dying again. Still technically going down. What's up, Douglas? Hey, a beast thing. That's what we're looking for. With of Envy, we love those. It's actually not. It's Frostbite currently. That shows you, Marshall. Shows how much you know. Well, at this point, we might as well just finish clearing the map. With 2 monsters left for the bonus. See, it's still going down. My aura's off. I don't have the debuff on to okay. Full rest cap? Probably not, Marshall. No, I'm at 40, bud. But once again, I don't have a debuff on me right now. I don't have the frostbite. This is just my life being lost right now. I don't have any debuffs on me. I'm just slowly dying, very, very slowly. A lot of purples. Purple chat. I don't understand the point of loot here, and then also loot here. Why not just one loot thing? Chat. Why not? Ooh, damage over time. Physical damage. This would be good for a bleed. So 100's where it lines up, what you're saying? Right, but you could just technically add extra loot to the one chest. Depending on, like, have upgrade it to, like, a golden chest if you get the bonus. Right? $105 damage over time. All right, little buddy. A lot of damage over time. Some people like clicking more things. Name them. Name and shame them right now. Also, what is freeze rate multiplier? Okay. It just gives you a higher chance to freeze? That's stupid. No one cares. Okay. What's frailty? Makes it to where the enemies do less damage? Okay. That's fine. Alright, chat. Poison or bleed? Also, why doesn't poison have like its own little marker to show what changes to poison? So that's physical, cold, necrotic, assume bleed. But like there's no poison indicator. To indicate what skills can exactly go poison. Short clip of a build. Alright, let's see it. I can't show stream, so I'm just gonna watch it off over here for a little bit. Dashing around, bunch of arrows. Kind of plays like Demon Hunter from D3. Pretty sweet. Small indie company. Okay. So the thing I was there, I was like, oh, well, what will I use? Because so I know for physical, I can always go back to using Bone Curse, or I could also use Transplant. And I was like, oh, I can't use these with poison, but I think you actually can use this with poison. Or even D2 for that matter. Get this guy out of here. Apparently I can't. I lied. Okay, so I can only use this. I don't know why I did it. The one that was green. Yeah, this one definitely can go poison. Pretty sure this can. Yeah, this goes poison on the way to frostbite. So I just don't get this frostbite node, and I'm already poisoned. Interesting enough, you could technically take this and still take this to go bleed and have like this extra little stack thing back here. Weird way to do that though, but it does exist. Can transplant do poison stuff? Can this thing do poison stuff? Hey? Kind of. Poison penetration. So, yeah. Okay, so we can do this instead of the other one with poison. Okay, so poison or bleed. What do you guys have a preference with? Is there a way to autocast this? That's just an area effect. So they're like autocast, like blasphemy aura kind of vibe. You know what you know what does have an aura though? This. But it hurts yourself at the same time. It gives you the bone curse. Giggity. Numlock trick is the way to autocast things. Makes me sad. What's my highest resistance? Fizz? Yes. Maybe poison's the way to go then. Or sorry, bleed's the way to go then. Okay, the good thing is I think this stays pretty much the same. I didn't pick up the elemental resistance thing, which is great. But this obviously would want to change. Well, I guess because it changes stuff. I don't actually know. Ooh, if I go poison, there's a poison chance one. Poison penetration right here. Also fizz pinning. I think there's a poison. Here it is. There's a poison somewhere. There's also less poison damage taken. Half of all damage is taken as poison. So if you're stacking a fuck ton of poison res, you Gucci. What does uncapped poison resistance mean? I'm stupid, chat. Also, how do I end up with another Red Bull here? Did my wife just bring me another Red Bull? Yeah, actually. Okay. This is still good because we're leeching from this node, which is amazing. Still good because attack speed and movement speed. Solid. So if I have like 200 poison resistance, it'll give me like 200 ward. Poison's looking a little juicy then, huh? Poison gets a lot of support on this tree. Alright, we're gonna try poison. Let's tear up our tree again. This does poison stonks, yeah. Remove points, so we don't need this. It's pretty much the main one we don't need. We probably take this off too if we need to. But we'll keep it because eventually we want to go here for shred. Wait, is there a poison one in here? This stuff adds poisons, but it doesn't. None of this converts to poison. Also interesting. That being said, I could use it purely not an attack thing and make it just a defensive buff. Unfortunately, this is no longer interesting then because I can't transform this into Poison Shred. So, take that point out. This is still fine. Active duration is still great. All this is still okay. This is the extra armor. I think I just go through here to go down here. Eventually. So 1, 2. Oops. Oh, I gotta put 2 points here. One, 2, 3, 4. And get this, and then we'll go back here and change this. This isn't. I mean, I guess it's kind of whatever. It adds extra damage, but it's not like we're stacking the hit damage for the most part. So we can go into more defensive stuff if need be. Figure that out later. This, we just have to unspec this 1 point. Pretty sure everything else is great. Reaps a chance to poison. Amazing. Poisons just everywhere around. Amazing. This does mark on death. Okay. Damage, croc damage, double reap. Whatever. Larger area is fine. This is good. I mean, it gives us more damage over time, so probably this. So yeah, we'll probably just put 2 points in here. Buff that up. This needs to go to poison, so here instead of here. Luckily, we're already in the same area, so it's not like we wasted a lot of time. So just that 1 point we need to move. And we have to go here, here. Like we said, this is cold resistance and armor, so I don't think this is as important now. If we're poison based. This is still good. This is just all resistances. Mark of Death. So we'll keep that. We have 2 points left here. I think I want to do this. This actually would have been good too. I probably should have thought of that. It's fine. Next level will come pretty quick. This is removing this. That's pretty much the main thing. Because this still amazing. Lasting longer ailments. A baller. Big AoE. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to remove the cold thing, is it? 2 points. Apply poisons. More frequently poisons. Drain mana though. It's like bouncing your thing around. I don't really care to do that. I mean, it's cool, but maybe later. This wouldn't be bad. Less poison damage while it's active. Make myself tankier to my own thing for a little bit. Probably a good call. And we still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. I guess we change to this curse. But if we're, I mean, either way, I'm not doing Marrow Shards. Worst case scenario, I'm going to be doing probably Spirit Plague, Bone Curse, or Transplant in the end. I don't think Marrow is going to be the play. So I think either way, just at this point, fuck it. Let's try this with or doing the poison stuff. And the poison stuff was somewhere. It was this thing, right? Plague and all that? Okay. So we want to go here. Global damage over time when you affect an enemy. Yeah, see that's a banger thing already. Here's great. Here's great. 2 points into there. Poison penetration. Honestly, I might just spend the 3 points maxing these out. I'll figure the other stuff out later. Damage over time, physical damage. This is not what I really care about. These have poison chance on them though, so and poison duration. We'll use those for now. Probably should redo all my stuff. Okay, big one. What is this? Ore of Decay area. That's probably pretty good. Elemental resistances is not bad. I'll keep this. Also, oh, it's melee attack speed or minion melee. Unlucky. I don't know. Here, yes. Plague on hit. That's a minion though. This is not worth it for us right now. Bleed on hit. Damage over time, poison resistance. I mean, it's a small one. If we need small, we can use that. Ward health, that's okay. Gen. Poison on hit, physical damage. Big one. Poison Nova when hit, big health. I think that's pretty sweet. I don't know how cool Poison Nova is, but I think that's pretty sweet. More small resistances, more health and stuff. This is all generic, okay, kind of stuff. This needs to go over here. The only one I would consider would be this one, because it's a lot of poison res, but it's whatever. Poison. Chance to poison, ward on kill. Poison penetration with plague. That's actually pretty good, right? I'm gonna be doing plague with this thing. So why does this even show up in poison? Want to search poison? Okay. Spell hit. Physical resistance stuff. This is not bad. A lot of poison res on this. Oh yeah, melee attack speed and chance to poison and stuff. See you, nerd. Chance to poison on melee hit. Poison penetrates inflicted by melee attacks. Melee attack speed, poison resistance. This is actually pretty cool. I'll use one of these. Which one of these is better? Better stun chance, better chance to apply frailty. I lose some poison melee, I lose poison duration. Okay, I lose a lot of stuff, so I don't think so. I think you're the worst one then. Oh, poison damage while Aura Decay is active. Oh shit. That's actually pretty good. There's a lot of poison damage. Oh, it's 83. This is less health regen, less damage over time taken. This is 83 though. That's a big dimmer. Chat, it's your fault, actually. Not sorry anymore. You did this. I am on low life, but I don't know how much poison chance I need. Apply damned on hit. Croc damage reduces health regen. No. Poison damage. Plague on hit for minions. No one gives a shit. Poison res. Poison chance on spell hit. Poison penetration with plague. I already have a cool one like that, but a better one? Yeah. You can go fuck yourself. Ooh, poison nova on hit and a bunch of life. Worse poison nova on hit, but way more life, so I'm gonna use that instead. I think I could use both if I wanted to. Chronic damage. On the stat panel. I'm blind. Does it say poison here somewhere? Let me say, I feel like I see a lot of everything else. I don't see maybe an other. Here we go. Bleed chance, poison chance, 76. Good idea though. It's in the other tab instead of the damage tab. So I do need a little bit of poison chance, I guess. This could help out. It's very small though. So small. Probably just a better version of that one. Aldrogen and poison, that's pretty good. I already go through these? I don't think so. Any spell hit ones. I'm not casting spells. Okay, right, definitely right through here. Okay. Um, this is huge. Is it better than having one of these and this though? Probably. This is only an area effect. I can totally put these like this. Poison on hit, physical resistance, or poison resistance, poison on hit. And at this point, we just do a bunch of small ones. Aldrogen poison damage is probably fine. We have 3 small ones. Aldrogen void resistance. I don't think water retention is give a shit about. Poison. That's pretty decent. Oh, it's only 3 poison resistance though. It's kind of small. Maybe these 3. Hey, chat. I'm running the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna try poison stuff out. Yay! Poison stuff, chat. Poison stuff. You can talk to each other here. You talk if you say something, guys, you'll appear on the screen. Mom on TV. My mom. Good. Honestly, I was thinking about it whenever I was in the restroom and stuff. I was like, watch me one day come back to like just some random person shows up in chat and debate like an ASCII penis, and it's just on the stream / also the YouTube stream. I was like, I'm glad at least my chat doesn't do that. And I was like, watch me go back that. And those bitches just did it. It was bitches. Also, I think it's weird to differentiate between necrotic and poison damage, but you know, whatever. That's life. Hello, Rocco. Rocco, I don't have my blanket. It's in the dryer right now, buddy. You can't really lay here. And I really don't want to just hold you up. So I gotta play the game. Unfortunately, you're not bringing in the bucks like you used to, bud. Where's... No one's subscribing to see your face. Huh. Okay. Well, you go now, okay? Okay, buddy? Alright. Try his build out. We obviously don't have a full gear, but, you know, whatever, we'll figure it out. If not, we'll play Marshall. I think that's our strategy for most things in life right now. We're just gonna play Marshall when things go wrong. Oh right, we can see what kind of stuff we want from this guy as well.
Once again, cornered of what can we make with these? I wonder.
I can sell a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna sell all this. Who cares? Dagger. Good penetration. Has poison chance, so probably this is what we'll end up getting. I think it's haste. Rocco. Buddy. Back it up. Rocco. Back it up. Back it up. This is like if you're having multiple complete sets. Okay. Pretty night-based thing. That's kind of cool though, night spreading a bunch. Good chance doesn't really help us. I don't think we need a T-Rex head. Could potentially be cool. Can't see because Rocco's big ass is in the way. Okay. The other thing is this is pretty sweet, right? But I don't know how it will interact with the other thing, so I'll probably go with the dagger. TBH. Probably the dagger, chat. Sweet bow, though. Is this bow ass, Gazi? Is that what you're looking for? And you said it was no longer good? Well, this is the thorns thing people were talking about. Making a thorns build. So I need this blue thing. Crystallized heart. Yikes. Okay.
Makes me
let's
eager for our next hunt.
Where's my I can't see my HUD? Chat, what did I press to remove my HUD? Chat, I can't see any of my buttons or my health. Or any of the items that are dropping on the ground. Or the escape thing. I can see this screen. I press escape. It doesn't let me do anything, but I can hear it popping up. Delete key. Thank you. Weird thing that just happened. Okay. You're definitely speed clearing some nerds. I don't like when I can't see people's health like that. It bothers me a lot. Does poison focus feel better? A little bit, yeah.
It eludes me.
I need to finish poison resistance is capped now though. Pretty nice, huh chat? Still dying a little bit. Also, I learned from Reddit, a lot of people do not like the Death Seal skill that I like to use. I think it's useless. I was like, oh shit, I thought it was pretty good. You guys got me. So we need to definitely get the thing with Flay.
You'd be offended if I ate. Never mind.
For Flay, shit! I wanted to do that. Also, this is golden. What does golden mean? I got Harker there. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna do this. I don't know what gold means, but I'm gonna break this thing. Bye. Gold's just like a regular trash item, by the way. Regular trash item. I like the half-life thing. I think it's gonna be hard to get everything sorted out with it. Unfortunately.
It eludes me.
Look how fast things are dying with the amount of poisons being applied. It's pretty good.
It eludes me.
See, has fast food on the way. I'm stoked. What are you eating, bud? What kind of food is it? Is it like a burger place? Is it like a chicken place? Burgers mainly, yeah. Butter burgers? No, man, that doesn't sound like you should be eating that. That doesn't sound like you should be being consumed by a human. Need you guys to stop eating butter.
It eludes. Will not hate me.
I yearn for the butter pits. You know, as long as you're happy, bud, that's what really matters. Oh, what am I doing? Maybe you turn butter into a burger? You just do. I like burgers. Like, they're okay. It is not my go-to, like, food, though. I'm definitely more of a chicken person, so like I like chicken sandwiches or like fried chicken. You know, I'm eating like healthy stuff. But like a good burger once in a while, it's not bad. But it's not like my go-to food to eat. If I'm eating like junk food. They say if someone puts a burger in front of me, they're gonna be like, "Oh no!" That's like a roast burger, and I will be like, "Oh no." Like, I really don't like burgers that put onions inside of the meat when they whatnot. So I really don't like crunchy onions and like little undercooked shit out of stuff. Okay, I was hoping to find the beast thing, but it is what it is. Okay, and now I need to figure out what else I want to do here. Less mana, lasts longer. Perfect. What else does this stuff do? Increased gas speed, lasts longer. Awesome. Also feared. Why would I want them to be afraid of me running away? Spreads additional targets but cost more mana? I don't necessarily want that. And the mana thing's cool. Slow's not bad. Frailty, like that's just more sweetness. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so we want to go probably here. Poison Wisp. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We'll grab this. We'll grab these. And we'll grab a Poison Wisp. I'll probably fix that. I'll probably just max out these two. So max out this. Oop, I have an extra point. I didn't realize. And I'll probably max out the mana efficiency cost and the duration. Over here. We're gonna cry. More damage over time. There was something I had said in my head, and I was like, I need to remember this when I'm leveling up. What was it? I think it's a bit more healthy. They just butter the bun, so it was toasting it. It's not really butter coated or anything. That's fine then. Butter buns could be okay. We'll just finish this out. It's weird that this gives chill chance, just as a weird thing, on the way for this right here, but this doesn't convert chill chance to poison chance. I feel like this should be chill and bleed chance would make more sense, or just bleed chance because this also converts bleed to cold and this converts bleed to poison. It's weird this doesn't say bleed. Someone just wants to slow enemies down. Not around here, okay? Less attack speed, but more damage over time sounds really good. We just want less killing ourselves right now. I think it's the thing. Oh, right. That was the thing I was talking about. The low life thing here. I mean, technically I could spec out of... Like, I don't have to get 2 points here. I could get 1 point here and then go 5 here. And not be at half life. You capture ward and your health at a certain amount. I don't know what points into here, by the way. Take 4 points out of here, put at least 3 into there. Maybe we go into some poison stuff over here, like Vitality Poison Res stuff. Or even the Penetration. What is this? Ooh. Actually, that's pretty good. Oh, true. There's poison stuff on here, too. Okay. I think we'll try to take 4 points out of here. And I'll figure out where I want to go with it from there. We'll definitely want to finish here first. Okay, so let's go to a Brain Blaster. Of course, there's like no easy way to teleport out of your place. There's no like waypoint, because that would be weird, chat. Why would that happen? Why would that exist? There's some, pull out to like a house. Stupid. Fuck. That's so dumb. Makes me. I'm just getting unreasonably angry about it.
Hello, traveler.
I just want to unspec a few points, buddy. Can you just let me unspec how many points I want instead of just click that like this really slowly? Just make me very upset. Okay. Oh, I need 6 points here, so all 1 points? That's fine. And then what I technically would want to do is on Death Seal. Now I can actually use this. On Death Seal, it'll automatically reduce me down. So next level, I should get that. Look how much energy shield I have now. Or sorry, ward, whatever it's called. Look how much ward I have now. Oh, people said, how do you know if you finished all of the like story stuff? Like, I don't have all the passes from the story. I wanted to ask that the other day, and I don't. Is there like a slash passives thing or something that somewhere that tells me anything? Anybody have insight on that? How do I know if I got all the passives? I'll Google it. Thank you guys. How to tell if I have all campaign passives last epoch. Here you go. Nope, that just tells me where they're all at. Is there a way to show in-game if I've collected it already? Pressing the M key, look at the counter in the bottom left corner. Chat. Okay, Gauzy's now saying it as well. I was like, am I crazy? I don't see any counter. On the map screen, there's an option to display how many passive points and ice you've gotten. Oh, I missed that. Awesome, thanks. Welcome. Am I crazy? Do I need to like go somewhere specific to see it? Quest tag is. I guess I'll just assume that I have my stuff. Let's just move on. Everything's saying it should be on the big map thing that Gauzy also found and I was also looking at. But unfortunately it does not exist there, so... Maybe it was removed in this newest update. I mean, I'm honestly doing a lot more damage right now. Especially once I get some stacks. Yeah. Hitting on them. Replace? What does replace mean? I haven't seen that one yet. Hold on a second. Can be replaced with a unique item that lacks both Essential and Weaver's Will. Changes to a random unique if challenged or empowered. Oh, these are. Oh, I have a bunch of uniques. A poison mace. I guess I could one-hand the mace and then offhand the axe for this bonus still. Elemental while channeling, lightning damage, whatever. Bow root. Spriggan form. I assume this is a druid thing. Do I want to keep playing because my build is basically done already? I was thinking about that. I was like, am I gonna reach a certain point where I'm kind of like, I'm happy with where this is at and just want to move on to like try something else out? Because honestly, the game has its very fun aspects, but I'm having a lot of back and forth on whether I'm actually enjoying myself. There's a lot of things that are missing, as I've pointed out today. Like they pushed cold being a thing without some stuff here or there. So I might just play this through the weekend, and then maybe on Monday we start looking into some PoE 2 prep work stuff. And so it comes to the point to where do I want to play this, or do I want to like level another character to kind of test out some other skills and stuff to see how I really feel? So it might be that today we play this character, and then maybe move on to trying like Beastmaster or like a Blade Dancer or something else that we want to try out, just to give this game a more of a. I don't have a lot of time with it, so give it like more of a chance to like impress me, kind of thing. It changes to a random one though if I just challenge or empower it, right? So I'm just gonna let it whatever happens. I've never had before where I've had 3 unique options. It's always only ever one. I'm just gonna empower it. I'll get swag. Like this game has some really good things about it, but it's missing a lot of like things I would expect to already be here for a non-beta game. But I think also part of it is maybe I'm just spoiled to GGG. I'm gonna be honest. Can't expect every person to develop the way GG does. People were talking about that actually on Reddit last night. Which again, I know Reddit. They're talking about how people are comparing like this game to PoE 1 or PoE 2 kind of thing, and it's like most companies, especially smaller companies, I don't know how small this company is, but like most companies can't output the amount of stuff that GG puts. Like they can't put out Mercenaries League followed by like another cool sweet league in 4 months. Like there's not enough development time kind of thing. I probably gotta work on my res. I probably gotta work on my res. I do need to cap like these other things eventually. What is this? Yeah. You try again? Wait, was this one? So if I die in it, it loses the little coin in the middle, like the echo reward. Okay, good to know. But yeah, a lot of people were talking about how you can't really compare other places to GGG. Why is this empty? Where is everybody? That's the other thing, what Gazi said about them selling to a private equity thing. I've heard a lot of bad things might happen because of that. People talking about like how things might feel rushed or whatever because of just deadlines being pushed or like expectations being reset. Okay, I'm actually dying at an alarming rate. Maybe converting the damage to poison damage was a bad idea and I'm dead now? Look how fast I'm dying. Why am I dying so fast? My regen should be higher than this. Alright, I think I can't. I don't have the regen yet to make it to where I can take damage over time as poison yet. So I need to probably unspec this one point. I don't like that I have to like teleport from like my own hideout. Also a weird thing to do. What happened as your half health thingy? What half health thingy? I don't have any half health thingy right now. Like I took off this point to make me 50% max health. Oh, my leech is worse though, because I can't leech to 100% now. Maybe that's what's hurting. Probably move that point too then.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
So it's just this is my only regen option. So fucking rip. So maximum HP at 1000. I mean, that's true. Dash every time does bypass the ward with this. So pretty much I just don't want to be in this tree at all. If I'm doing this, then I guess the 6 points to put somewhere else.
Hello, traveler.
I don't think there's a lot of reason to do 1 point, 2 point. I guess I can leave it. I mean, it's just giving me a little bit less damage taken over time. It's only 8% though. It seems like a waste. I'm just gonna take it off. Let me go put points in first, and then you can do it.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the regrets.
Three points? I think I just want to kind of go here. Any more resistances elsewhere? Feel a little tankier. Origin's still low. But at least I have my ward, and my damage over time does not bypass my ward now. Which will give me time to be able to leech. Why am I going down? Like, why is my... Oh, that's the Reaper thing. Okay. Let Reaper fall off then. Let's see what happens. See, like, why am I going so far down? Why is that dropping? Why is my health going down, but my ward's up? Something else has to be bypassing the ward. Turning the aura off real quick. Just, my health is still dropping, even though I have no poison or anything on. You still have the lose current life. You want that. Like the acolyte stuff? This stuff? Unclosing wounds passive. Probably type the word wound correctly, but it would be good. No, I do not have unclosing wounds. Yes, and the gear you're wearing. Okay, so what you're saying is like this, but I won't die if I have this on. But I'll always be down to 100 because of the gear I'm wearing and stuff. Is what you're saying, like that, like that's normal. Is what you're trying to say. Like, I'm just supposed to be at like 100 life because of the other stuff that generates me ward.
It eludes me. Impossible.
Makes Reaper harder to sustain though.
Eludes me.
So I'll have to figure that out.
Impossible.
Lower Reaper cooldown would be good.
Eludes me.
Okay. The dot spot cost in the war was hurting too much. Got it. Oh, losing all my ward hurts a lot as well. Smile.
It eludes me. Impossible.
What, the egg thing? Got it. My health's getting very low. I'm gonna kill myself now. Oh, it was my Reaper thing. Okay. Start to panic. I don't get the extra chest and stuff because I died on that map, right? Okay. It is gonna get me up over down. Hey, we got a thing. think it's weird that the league mechanic doesn't appear and everything, but I mean, I guess that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do, you know.
Ah, traveler. You face.
Will not take me.
Damage shield's fine. Survivability is a bit questionable, but I think I'm learning about how the survivability of this playstyle works.
That beast is nearby. I can smell it. Is there something caught in my antlers?
And are you crazy, bud? I want this to go... I need one more point here first, and then grab this. Okay, so one more level. We're just getting you buffed up there. We got this stuff. We did this. What does this do? Blood tether. Blood tether helps heal. It's a retaliate when I'm hit, though, kind of thing. Armor to intelligence is not bad, probably. I'm not really stacking intelligence right now. Reap has a cooldown recovery rate. That's probably pretty good, so I can reap more often. Probably like that. Okay, we'll do that. Got the tank node. I mean, this isn't bad. Might as well. Doesn't really change anything, it just adds extra poison and stuff. I like the whole I haven't deactivated thing. I just want to sit it with on. I just want to play with RF. Big bug go down. Chat. Man, this beast area, by the way, is getting... As I was saying, this beast area is starting to get beefed up with a lot of like those bigger super rares now. Probably need to start like replacing a bunch of my random unique stuff I still have on with like rares that actually give me stats that are important. Maybe with the beast thing, what I should be doing is cleaning the map first and then going to the beast area, so the beast area is where I die the most.
Eludes me.
What do you get? Bee summon on potion use. Well, you do a bee summoner. I need that. We need to start picking up like just what do I still have on me that needs to be definitely replaced. Probably this jewelry stuff. Level 15, level 14. The hat I don't think really does anything, so the hat needs to get out of here. Gloves are okay-ish, but not the best. This also probably needs to get replaced. I think it's just giving me health regen and a little bit of res. I need to look out for like accessories and a hat. Accessories and a hat. Except for my amulet. Amulet's kind of okay. It's 105 damage over time, which is pretty solid. But I'll look at him anyway if I see him. If they catch my eye.
It eludes me. Impossible.
Man, still need 2 more guys slayed, huh? Put the amulet up there. Lost belts. One more guy to slay. Is it gonna be you, Billy? It wasn't. Okay, got the last guy slayed. I'm not seeing the beast thing or any other special marker.
It eludes me.
Any miss or anything like that? Okay. I think I find a way for the Reaper Seal thing to be more permanent, or like have a bigger, bigger not down time kind of thing. I think it works really well with what I'm attempting to do, but the fact that it's down like 50% of the time is not super beneficial. I'll go back into the tree. I'm going to see if there's a way to reduce the cooldown in the tree without having to like invest like a shit ton of cooldown recovery chance or anything like that. Oh shit, B guy. How could it be? Am I right, chat? Oh, it's like a small ass map. This is it. Map's over. Alright. Well, that's cool. Nice little short map. I'm not reading those. The fuck? This is why filters are important. Hey, Rip Blood mentioned. Still to figure out what blood splatter is though. Damage while transformed is pretty good. Phase resistance is not bad. I'll take that. I'll pick that up just in case. Just in case, chat. So I wasn't gonna read this, I know, but I'm reading through it because I didn't set up any filters. You Can't be mean to me about it. Frost walls convert to fire. That's cool that this kind of stuff exists. But at the same time, like whatever, you know? Nope, don't want that in there. These can go in there though. What is that thing? It looks like it doesn't have a little thing on it. Is it special? Look on there. Well, not right now. I'm going there next. Going there soon, TM chat. Oh wait, I need to level myself. Oh shit. Okay, no one else attack me, please. Forgot to do my levels. I want to level up. Mad cost for you. That one. There was something I was like, I need to figure this out. Read this thing. Cool down? Nope. No cooldown on it. Cooldown on 10 seconds is really large, is the issue, I guess. I'm just dying over here. Okay.
Eludes me. Death will not. It eludes me.
I'm frozen? What's happening? How did I teleport across here? What the fuck? I wanted that purple item, please.
Possible.
It's a cool staff.
Death will not take me.
Bear was dead! But even you know that. That's gross. Also, did you put monsters on my desk? Okay. What kind of sauce is this? Blue cheese. Tartar sauce. I just want to go for the health. Oh, I don't need the health regen. Never mind. What I need is like just more ward max stuff. Ward. It's gained as ward, but is there anything that increases? Ward retention? What is ward retention? Whatever. Abby's making me eat veggies. Opinion stuff. Crap. Lightning penetration. Alright, we're not gonna drink any of these monsters though. We're gonna drink some water. We're gonna hydrate, chat. Nice, thank you. Let's go round 3. The issue we run into is like that. Where I lose my life a lot faster than I gain the ward from losing life. Ooh, a sickle.
impossible.
Mr. Slinky, what's up, mate? How you been, bud? I'm okay. Health-wise, I'm feeling great. Or like, I don't know, I wouldn't say great. I'm feeling a lot better than I was before. Gameplay-wise, questionable. There you go. That's about it. That matches up pretty well. How have you been, bud? What have you been up to? What's to do with PoE for the last week? Are you interested in other games, or are you pretty much just only playing PoE? Like, are you gonna be playing PoE 2 in like a week? Or are you staying on PoE 1? I'm thinking on Monday, just switching over to PoE 2 stuff. Maybe like practicing the campaign a little bit. Not too crazy amount or anything like that, but like that's what I'll probably do until the launch. So like test some stuff out. You can go farm Ubers. PoE 1. While you wait. Okay, I think I'm gonna try a different character for right now. I think I'm gonna back out of this character. It's making me a little upsetty spaghetti. I think we're gonna go for a different thing. Like I said, I don't remember what the stuff was. Classes. Last epoch. Marshall did Beastmaster. I don't really want to do Beastmaster. Good, Marshall's gross. Void Knight. I mean, I do love purple. I do love purple, chat. Druid or Shaman could be cool. Could also just level another Acolyte and do Warlock. Me, I would go Forge Guard. Firebase, it looks like. I think everyone says the easy leveling thing here is Paladin, but we're not here for easy leveling. Blade Dancer could be cool, but I don't know what they're supported by. Big Slam. Got it. That makes sense. Big two-handed hammer. Falconer. We could always go Rogue because it's the only one that gets access to bows, apparently. Smile. I don't know. Maybe we'll just pick one. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Oh, okay. Let me see the skills. That's good. Okay. I was like, I'm really interested to see what kind of skill stuff has. Summon bear, summon raptor, summon saber, frenzy totem, summon scorpion, storm totem, tornado, earthquake, avalanche, werebear form, roots, Spriggan form, Swarmblade form, turn into an angel Swarmblade. Crossbow for PvP? Like, you're gonna play like a mercenary? Or are you just like going to crossbows on any other character? Maelstrom, Thorn Totem, Swipe, Warcry, Storm Crow. It crows. Merc. Nice. It looks really cool. Shurikens. You would like Blade Dancer? They must bring that later. Be a Falconer. Do falconry. Has nets? Exile. It has nets exile. Let's look at the big slimy boy. What? Shield Bash, Javelin, Rebuke, Multi-Strike, Lunge. Purple stuff. Big Slammer, Shield Throw, Manifestar, Ring of Shields, Smelter's Wrath, Holy Aura, Healing Hands, Symbol of Hope, Judgment, Smite. Shield Bash Forge Guard last season. Did you have fun with it? The other thing about PoE 2 is I'm thinking about also going, if I don't go Blood Mage, I might go Elementalist. Because I think all the new elemental, like, little power-up thingies look really cool. That's it. I'm not really interested in Mage in this game for some reason. Let's try a Rogue. Kind of. I do like being invincible and playing block but slow. It's pretty. It's fair. Ballistas are considered minions in this game. Interesting. War got Giga nerfed. What was nerfed on him? Monk looks cool though too with the hollow palm technique. Hold that, chat. What was nerfed about the? I didn't actually I didn't actually read through a lot of the PoE2 patch. I don't need this story. The PoE2 patch notes, just because I didn't want to. It's the best I got. Honestly, if this doesn't go well, maybe we won't even play this tomorrow. Maybe we'll just go straight into PoE 2. Man, I cannot wait to switch off whatever the fuck this skill is. It has like a weird targeting problem where if you're standing too close, it'll like slice past the person. And it doesn't like run into melee to target people. Alright, perfect. All shurikens. For my ninja way. Believe it. You see the shurikens do actual 0 damage right now. Don't forget the secret chat. Secret tunnel. And then even more of a secret chat. Secret. Secret. I got these cool boots chat that are definitely not harmful to me at all. Is this a spell? Nope. Okay. I already changed my titles and stuff. Because I'm not going glitch right now. Do. Okay. It's changed. And I can do the dungeon skip thingies and whatnot, right? For some stuff. Okay, so I got a dash. One thing about me, bud. I'm always gonna come. Remove attacks have increased attack speed, deal just additional damage. More dexterity, more health. More dodge, more poison. Less damage while moving. Chance to gain haste 1 second on hit. Increased damage based on your movement speed. Let's go this. I think the only thing I'm definitely not going to do for PoE2 is play a warrior or a ranger. Mercenary sounds cool. Elementalist sounds cool. Blood mage sounds cool. Monk sounds cool. I don't give a shit about Huntress, I think, either. I think Huntress is a new class that I haven't played, but I don't give a shit about it. Or is that the ranger? I have no idea. I think I want to metaslave and play Deadeye. What's the metaslave option for Deadeye right now? Right now? Or what's everyone talking about doing? Are other streamers all playing Deadeye right now that they're all planning to do? Acid Flask. Ooh, are we gonna Acid Flask enjoyers? Probably. We're gonna peaconk it up, chat. I think so. It got buffed and was already in the top 3. It's fair. Which one gives me multiple projectiles? Son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're going that way. Third ice shot, and I thought it sounded cool. To be fair, if I were to play... Oh, this uses a fuck ton of mana, though. Maybe we aren't doing this. 3 versus 10? Holy shit. We're actually shuriken enjoyers. I lied the first time. Traditional shurikens. Now summon a shield around you. Oh, is that the BV? Ricochet, hit different targets, maximum number of times. Straight line, hit the same target, but you throw half as many. All around you, instead of a cone in front of you. It's kind of cool. You backflip. Now it has cooldown. Shock enemies on it. Maybe we go for BV. Oh, sorry. Wait, the ice shot thing and the little changes to the ice skills that have like little ice shards that explode kind of thing. Those are pretty cool. I just don't think I want to play. I just really don't like bow characters in most games. Is my shuriken's not affected by anything? I don't usually either. We'll see. Oh, fuck. That's fair. Hey, you're a bonk guy. Surprised you're not going bonk. Also, there's not really a monk class in this game, is there? I don't trust PoE2 bonks yet, but did you see the cool fire spiral thing? Hey, that's shuriken stuff. Level 12? Get that in my inventory. But have you considered it's pretty badass? Oh shit, I've been ranking up. Oh shit. Plus, Nate didn't really confirm what he meant by that it was giga nerfed. He just said it and left. Still here. So what do you mean by the giga nerfed warrior? What was giga nerfed about him? Playing my phone game. What game are you playing on phone, bud? Oh, armor nodes. Did you spell nodes in a weird way? Is that supposed to be nodes? We're talking about like the armor nodes on like the passive tree or just like a certain class change? This looks like a bit. That's fine, bud. Make sure I was just understanding. Like, was it an ascendancy change that bothered you? Or do they have actual passive tree information already? Ooh, that reminds me, while we're thinking about this, I need to load this. A lot of them. That was. Maybe you fucking with me right now, bud? Nate, are you fucking with me right now? Smith got a lot of its damage scaled down. I didn't play Warts. Oh my god, this tree looks so weird different. I assume there's a beta thing as in the other one. Check for update. I don't think I have information yet to do the new trees, right? Yeah. We don't have the new nodes yet. Or do we? Deflect's new, so Deflect is on here. Ooh, maybe we do have. Oh no, it's just called Deflection. Okay, so this is not the new tree. Okay. What are these points? 24, 24, 8. I'm a Jedi. I'm so fucking cool. How do I level Dead? Oh, he's over here. We're bringing out survivability nerf. Okay, let's go look at it. What about it is necessarily nerfed? I would say Stacks of Jade not being removed on hit is a improvement. And while I can understand that like the base chance of blocking numerically valued is down, you have to remember they buffed blocking in general to where you block pretty much a lot more attacks now. So while the number here of the chance to block is lower, you're able to block a crazy amount more things. Or what I would consider an overall buff. Read Deadeye. It's kind of whatever. I mean, oh, I don't get maximum frenzy charges. Okay, whatever. Pop off. Bypass mark limit sounds like it'd be cool. And obviously chaining's always fun for things. I don't understand what Crooked Weakness is. Once again, I didn't fully play this game, but is this cool for people who've played it? Ad break. Yeah, I'm not seeing the nerf here, but to be fair, I don't know what this thing that was removed. So Great Wolf's Howl Notable is removed. I want to use the Warbringer. Please highlight for me. Okay, it's you. Oh, yeah. This just moved to here, though. That's a buff, right? They said they combine this into one node instead of two nodes. So that's not a nerf. That's just a buff. Like I said, the block chance, you're getting 5% less, but once again, you can block a lot more stuff. I wouldn't say this is a nerf. I would say this is overall a buff to, like, the block itself is a buff. So making this chance go down a little bit lower is still going to feel probably fine. Reed Smiths. No, you said Warbringer. I'm going through Warbringer. I'm going through Warbringer. I enjoy your insights. Thank you. A lot of it is what you call, I don't know, assumed hypothetical insights. Because once again, I don't, in practice, it might be different. But honestly, if you're looking at Warbringer from just like the first few nodes anyway, I don't think any of this is a nerf. I think what is a numerical nerf, like I said, the block thing, they literally said, oh, there's an issue with block. We made it to where now you can block more stuff. You'll have a notifier, like the little red notifier, when you can't block and you should dodge instead. But apparently before with block, one thing I didn't play block. I didn't play this game a lot. But apparently before with block, there was a lot more attacks where you were unable to block it that were not being notified on. So block felt unreliable before. And now with the new update, hopefully, from what they're saying, block should feel a lot more reliable. So it should be harder to kind of cap it, since it's a more reliable thing. This right here, Turtle Charm, less block chance, can block all hits while shield is not raised. Instead, now you take so this is essentially, what's your maximum block chance automatically? It looks like it's raising your maximum block chance. So it's 50. Okay. So naturally, you're at 50. This right here raises it to 75, but it's kind of like glancing blows where you're taking a little bit of hits instead of blocking it 100%. As long as you have like a recoup, I mean, that's still a good note. I mean, people take glancing blows all the time, right? Not bad. People might complain like, oh, but I have to have my shield raised. Okay. I don't know. Stacks of Jade, this is seems fine. I don't 100% understand what Stacks of Jade did before. This isn't answer at all. I'm assuming it increases like armor or something. Physical damage reduction. So do you just get 10 PDR? Because it no longer falls off? That just seems like a straight buff. Right? Unless they changed how Jade works or something like that. That just seems like a straight buff that no longer falls off. Because this does say fall off when hit, right? Well, you get the skill Encase in Jade. I imagine it fell off before with Encase in Jade. Hey, look, they already updated the version history, by the way. Kind of cool. Jesus, this, what is... Am I in the fandom? No, this is the regular wiki. Doing all your stacks of Jade and gain guard. Yeah. So it falls off if you use the Encase in Jade skill. I guess. Instead of just falling off normally kind of thing. Okay. Seems fine. I would say it's a buff and quality of life. Social spirits from ancestral passives have been improved. They now appear faster and start sooner. That seems like a buff. The ancestral Jade Hulk no longer charges and instead uses a Warcry to buff allies to do 50% more damage. Their Leap Slam has been improved. Jade Hulk. Chat, what's a Jade Hulk? Shit. That's just like a type of ancestral spirit, maybe? I imagine it's a type of ancestral spirit. Okay. Oh, because J Caster. These are probably just these are the ancestral things. Okay, these are all the spirits. No longer charges. Probably fine. I don't know if that was an important thing before. Warcry buff for 50% damage seems good. Leap Slam improved, obviously seems good. Spellcasting range increase on this one. Air effect increase. Delay between forming and exploding has been reduced. Also seems like all buffs. Horn buff, Horn Slam, area effect, duration increase. These all seem like buff. Yeah, I would say this is overall buffed. I have a friend request from a random person. Gonna move that over here real quick. Gonna move this over here real quick. Honestly, I'm gonna look at this later. I lied. I lied. Or is it a Discord friend request? Because it's a Discord friend request, I'm gonna probably deny it. This actually reminds me. I need to set my Discord to private. I'm getting a bunch of weird stuff. I'm getting a bunch of weird people messaging me. I was fine with it at first. People message me privately and have some questions and stuff. But I've been getting some weird stuff happening, so I'm probably going to set myself to private to where only my friend list can message me privately. And anyone else can... Oh, it's a bot. They also joined the Discord. And then it sent me a thing immediately. So I'll probably ban them in a little bit. It's whatever. You're a famous streamer now. Thank you. But yeah, so I'll probably set myself to private to where people can't DM me unless they're my friends. So people who are not my friend on Discord, I'm sorry, but you can talk to me in the public Discord on stream, obviously. But anyway, overall buff, I think nothing here stands out as like giga nerf. I think that is a bit of a Reddit term. So let's move on Smith, though. I would just look at you on the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna say most people... I still tell people constantly, I'm like, yeah, you can just message me. Like, we have channels, you can ping me if you need me. Some people don't like doing that. They want to message me privately. And then, like I said, at first it was okay, but then it starts to get a little weird. So I'm gonna fix that. I'm just too famous to talk to you lives now. Am I right, Ghazi? All right, Smith. This is the one Nate wanted to talk about. Okay, did I change? You know what? I don't think anyone's here. No one's on YouTube. I don't think anyone is here on Twitch looking at me playing the other game. It's literally just my usuals, so I'm not gonna change my title. We're just gonna talk about Path of Exile PoE2 stuff for a little bit. Flowing Metal, notable now, causes body armor to grant 35% to also apply 2 damage from hits. Previously caused maximum body armor to get. I mean, this seems like a buff. The first line. I think, at least in theory, the change to make armor apply to elemental stuff is pretty cool. Hopefully it works out well, but if it does work out well, this seems like a buff. Leather bindings notable now causes body armor to regenerate 3% max life per second, previously 5. So you lost 2% max life regeneration. Small nerf. Manifest weapon skill grants a living weapon notable. No longer grants minions from this skill have increased accuracy per your dexterity. Instead, minions now have increased attack speed per your dexterity. Get accuracy elsewhere. You now have free attack speed. Oh, I wouldn't say it's a nerf or a buff. That's just a difference. Small passives granting fire resistance now at a value of 8 instead of 15. Honestly, 15 is a large number. Where are they even at? I'll see any small passives that have fire res on it. I'm the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Shut up, chat. Shut it, chat. Also, the fuck? That's cool as hell. I'm assuming you pick one of those. Or can you just grab as many of these as you want? That's actually pretty funny. Very interesting concept as of a character. He lost 14 fire res. If you get both nodes. Nerf. Wouldn't say game breaking. Small passive leading to living weapon now is 5% strength instead of minions deal 20% increased damage. Are people playing minions a lot on here or something? I guess manifest weapon would be a minion. You said no longer has the belt for Smith is removed now. What is the belt? What is the belt? What does that mean? I don't see the mention of the word belt on the tree. I don't see the mention of belt here. It's called Belt of Transience. I typed in belt, nothing's highlighting. Belt of Transience. It's a unique. Oh, like they removed a unique from the game? Was that this patch? Because it's not even mentioned in the notes. And that the only thing I can actually see that has anything about it is on EverQuest. It's not even showing up as an item for PoE 2. So I don't. Are you crazy, Nate? Because I'm not seeing anything about a belt of transience ever existing in PoE 2. Is it gone because it never existed, buddy? Oh, PoE2. Is there anything in here close to Belt of Transients? You tell me which one of these belts you're talking about. It gave you 5% max res. And it was for sure a belt. And it was a unique one. I will say, Sandstorm's Vision being a belt instead of a hat in the PoE2 is a little bit funny. Yes, sir. There you go. It's called Inferno Clasp. And it looks like it still exists. It was 3 to 5 max fire res. Inferno. It can no longer drop and will be reintroduced later date. Okay, so Inferno Class is what we're talking about. So it is being removed currently. But it's going to be added back later. It's just taken out of the pool for now. Okay. Don't know where we got Belt of Transients from. But we eventually got there. We figured it out. we eventually made it to what it was. Okay, but the first thing he said about this, Smith got a lot of its damage scale down. Was the first thing you said? Not all this is like defensive changes, right? It sounds like this minion damage, maybe. I mean, you probably just get max fire res somewhere else, though, right? Like this can't be the only source of maximum fire res. You're back. No, you have to get back here. Also, I'm on Fexture's website. Ugh. It's okay, chat. It's okay, chat. We're safe now. Okay. Unfortunately, the websites for PoE2 or the wikis are not as in depth at finding stuff as it is for PoE1 right yet. But I'm sure there's ways to grab a maximum fire res elsewhere. Either way, I don't think you said their damage was nerfed here. I don't think any of the damage was changed here. Besides the minion thing. This is all defensive changes. Some good, some like nerfs, but I wouldn't say they're like you lost 14 fire res. I wouldn't say it's a huge nerf. You lost 2% life regen. Wait, now I remember. All right. I got a blanket. A blanket is back. All nice and clean. You remember? I remember. Hey, Fishy. He's hanging out and not saying anything. The big Non-edible for wielding two-hander now nerfs your strength. Something that means big notable for wielding a two-hander. The giant one? Like this thing? Giant's blood? Like where you can wield two, or you can wield two-hander in one hand? Yeah. Okay, so Giant's Blood got nerfed. Now halves the amount of life granted by strength. Okay. Just scale life other ways, not through strength. So one specific kind of build was nerfed is a thing. Okay. I think overall the class is fine. It's just this specific version of a specific build was touched and is a little more annoying now. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't know what the meta looked like. If Smith's stacking strength were part of the problem, using Giant's Blood specifically, and an Iron class belt, or Inferno class, get him out of here. Before I go back to playing Last Epoch, is there any other change in here we want to talk about as a group, or like something you want me to review? Chalupa? Go Chalupa. Okay. So reality rending got moved or got removed. It's just pretty much reworked. Chalupa. There we go. Rending something or another. Oh, this node's a joke anyway, right? This node's just like a weird gamble node. I feel like when I first looked at this originally, like this was in like the original game. I was like, this is a joke. This is the thing I would take if I just had no other good fourth pick to take. I would not take this on pretty much any build. With them changing that is probably fine. Now grants Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as Fizz damage. Oh, that's amazing. You get Chaos Leech. That's pretty good. I'll take that over that weird gamble mechanic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to say Leech or like recovery is a little bit harder to get in this game, so getting it where you can get it is pretty nice. Lucid Dreaming Notable no longer provides any benefits itself. Multi-choice, because it's multi-choice notable. It's one of the ones that like splits into like 4 different options you can pick from. Got it. I was like, what a weird thing to do, but now it makes sense. Once again, probably fine. I think the issue with things like this is usually when you're doing it, you would like to know what kind of buffs you're going to get from it, right? And the more random it is, the more it's kind of like, why am I wasting my time collecting these weird fucking flame thingies? Whereas guaranteeing the ability to focus on a certain flame to guarantee a certain buff, I think it makes it more useful. Because I don't want to do Into the Breach and be like, oh shit, I just got a bunch of mana fucking flames. I wanted I wanted I wanted my purple ones. This is bullshit. Right? Right? Good job. Good job. Where's the thing that tells you what the flames do? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not picking this node anyway. I don't want to play a mini game to like to get my buffs. You're a bad influence on me. Shit. But I think this is a better change. So at least the mini game isn't also a mini game with gambling. Like you know what you're going to mini game for. Sure, you lose like, oh, it's not doubled or whatever kind of thing, but it's not random. Like I said, sometimes you'll want the guaranteed certain buff when you go play your little mini game. What did I do for influence, by the way? Amber shield now granted the Waking Dream pass is now going to respond as feels. Oh, and they didn't double the effect. It's still like nerfed technically, but like you get increased effect. It's fine. My hideout PvT is gonna be a maze for the trader. Someone told me that the trading teleports them directly to your trade person and not to your waypoint. So if that's the case, then you can't really do a maze. But if it teleports you to their waypoint, I'm probably gonna do a maze. That'd be funny as hell. There's someone in the chat. I don't think there's any way. I don't think they confirmed it, or I didn't go back and read an article or anything. So I don't know. I didn't like confirm it, but that's what someone said in chat, and I was like, "Well, boo, boo." All right, back to Chalupa. So they fixed Lucid Dream into where it doesn't double the effect, but they added some extra effect onto the Into the Breach skill to compensate. This is an overall buff. If you're playing this minigame, I don't like the minigame, but if you're playing it, I think this is a buff. Grudge the Void notable has been renamed to Illusionary Void. No longer requires Embrace the Darkness. It no longer grants 1 per unreserved darkness and now grants a new skill, Void Illusion. Lots of things have happened there. Right, so they'd said something about this. Like, this now just connects, I think, to here, right? So you don't have to go through here if you don't want to. So you can technically just, this is a 2-pointer instead of a 4-pointer. I think that's what they said. So what does Void Illusion do? All right. Affects your life once again. Okay. Well, they say we'll never know. All right, so until we know what Void Illusion does, can't really give an insight on that. But I'm always for making pathing worse or better, not worse. So anytime we move from like a 4-pointer to a 2-pointer, I think it's a buff, unless obviously the loss of the extra damage is really big. But I'm curious as how people took this anyway. His damage taken is reserved from darkness. So, like, darkness is going to get reserved, and this only does damage for unreserved darkness. I don't know. I said we don't know what the skill looks like or anything, so not too much to say about that one. But I like that it's 2 points instead of 4 points. Okay, moving on. Dark Observation lasts for half the time. That seems like a buff. Because you want less your darkness to be reserved. Keeping shadows and no longer grants 50% reduced dark observation. Now instead of grants. So essentially, they took the this thing right here and just put it kind of on here. Because they reduced the 10 by 50% kind of thing. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely a buff. And then, I mean, also just a buff. So now if you go down this whole line, you get a bunch of darkness, which you can reserve to reduce the amount of damage you take from life and energy shield. Buff. I'm going buff. No longer grants mana leech recovers based on your other damage types as well as physical. 1 volatility on inflicting an elemental ailment. Take no damage from volatility. So you lose mana leech. I don't know how impactful that is. And instead you're getting like a damage buff whenever you're reflecting elemental ailments. That one seems weird. I don't know how to feel about that one. Ravenous Doubts. Oh, so this is going to be changed then? Right, so this goes back. Okay, so this goes back into the whole elemental chaos theory. Essentially, like you to do like an ailment build with your chaos damage. Okay, and that plays into the theme it's going for at least. Obviously, I think the small nodes are probably going to get changed for that. Those aren't mentioned though. I think the top half is definitely a buff. Like some of the stuff, other stuff is a buff. I think these last two are a little bit questionable because I just don't know how they're going to work in practice. But they enable a new play style probably, which is probably could be worth testing if you're into like chaos, but also want to ignite, freeze, or shock, or all three. So I'm up for testing out an enablement of new play styles and builds. And I think everything up here is a buff without knowing what illusion is. Will that make this more playable than playing, a regular Any other monk? I didn't play monk in the first place. But these words are mostly positive. Alright, anything else we want to go over? I think we're bringing it down. No problem. Voco's really fun. That's the elemental one, right? Yeah. Is there only 2 for monk right now? Yeah. I'm also just so I'm interested in when the tree comes out because there's literally did they say like 100 new notables or whatever, or new passes being added, over 100. So I'm interested if there's anything like kind of cool and build enabling in this pie. It'll be fun to see. Stormweaver. All right, let's go back to the game. If you want to talk about that, let me know. Oh. But if you want to talk about PoE stuff, just let me know. For now, I'm gonna try to play this rogue and not hate myself. I didn't even get anywhere.
Not happening.
Enter the fortress. Okay, where's that at? Why? Fortress us gardens. Where's the walls? Why is it not highlighting?
Not happening.
That's it.
Alright, I guess that's the only way I can go. You broke it. Oh shit.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
This does feel worse to play than playing with blood on the Acolyte. I don't like any other skills I've offered with so far. Try puncture. This is a boat has become ranged. Looks like it. I don't have a bow on me, do I? No.
Not happening. Not happening.
Got a bow in here? No. It's just too much mana. It's like 10 mana or whatever per Peaconk. And it doesn't feel like it does enough. Like, the small ass AoE, it costs 10 mana. I can throw like. Alright, we're done. We're out. Like, see? How much it's taking to kill these guys? 2, 3, 4. That's 40 mana to kill that guy versus like the 0 mana of the other thing. Like, it does okay damage and AoE's fine, I guess, but 10 mana just seems like a lot when you have no mana regen.
It ends here.
I don't know if it's like feels better on like bosses, but I feel like I'm gonna run out of mana on like bosses. And just be standing there with regeneration to happen. Maybe my experience is just tainted by the fact that maybe Rip Blood's overtuned with its changes.
Not happening.
I'm gonna see if I have a bow in my thing that I can use. I'll try out the puncture bow. Just higher level bows. Oh, hey, I got one. No mana in here either. Okay. This game needs a lot. I see how this cost me 0 mana? Pretty good. That's probably specialized into that. Test out some puncture for a little bit. I think it gets like a volley support. Doesn't look like it. There's no volley support. I'll just go here for now.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Bow time. I'm a bow, Andrew.
Not happening.
Ooh, Marksman does get multi-shot. Falconer gets some weird shit. Shadow Cascade. Shadow Clones! Oh shit. Shadow Clone Jutsu, chat? Multi-shot's the last one you... Oh, no. The first one you get. You start with these, right? And then this is the leveling of them. So you had to wait till 30 points in to get Heartseeker. Nope, lost my back in.
Not happening. They won't forget that one.
Being said, a lot of their skills, like this and Flay included, they don't sound good to repetitively use. Which I think is a big problem for them. Because people are going to typically use repetitive stuff, and if the sounds aren't pleasing, they won't want to do it.
Not happening.
Past the point, I'm rich. Smoke bomb. Oh, they have more points to spend? I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Dual wield weapons, well, I mean, that's be cool later on, but I'm building right now. So we're just gonna keep on going up.
Not happening.
Get dunked on, nerd.
This way! You're here to help protect the sun! The drake! Tread carefully.
This feels better to play than the other skills I've tried so far this.
It isn't safe. That should hold the...
Why are you talking?
Well,
You said it wasn't safe.
Let's get out
And
of
then you
here
just talked a
first, and
bunch.
then I'll explain more. These
I don't
beast
get
dogs
it.
are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
You can tell me to hurry up, and then you're out here hanging out. Come on, little buddy. Use your old man legs. Let's get it going.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Spinny sword time.
Not happening.
Second specialization. Yeah. Oh, you're getting hit. Because your game doesn't pause. Ooh, Cinder Strike. Is that cool? Zero cost mana? Oh, I like that. We'll do Cinder Strike. Explosion on kill? Interesting, but burning dagger stuff all happening over here. Weird this only has like 4 big nodes. Going this way. I want to get to this. I think explosion is sweet. Anytime you can explode stuff, chat, you want to explode it. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna level with this anymore. We're gonna try Cinder Thingy. Look at that.
Not happening.
Fire, chat.
Not happening.
Oh, I see now. It determines which one is shooting based on it changes the thing, so. I was like, it's like not only 3 attacks, you can press it one at a time. Interesting.
Not happening.
Oh man, I sure hope this guy doesn't get taken by some kind of guy flying on like a griffin or anything. That would be unfortunate. Alright, while it's happening, let's go look at something else.
No.
More blades. Smoke bomb. Look at this. Is there a cooldown recovery thing? Whatever. Oh, I'm not use mana for anything else. I'm sure you'll find this first, but keep up safe.
I'm sure you'll find this first.
Oh, no use mana for anything else. Whatever. Not use mana for anything else. I'm not use mana for anything else. Whatever. Oh, not use mana for anything else. Oh shit, he was stolen while I was in my inventory? Fuck. I was gonna save him, chat.
Not happening.
Now I'll never be able to do it. You failed him. Oh shit, and I also have to teleport back. The teleport system's weird in here. And no, you failed him. You did this.
Terror's blessing.
You don't want all this random junk I picked up. You just throw it all on the ground. I think I don't need this anymore either. I'm into bows now. Yeah. Frostbite on hit. Perfect. Spells and attack bow. Fire skills. Once I get to level 36 and 44, we're gonna be set, chat. We're gonna be living La Vida Loca. Perfect, get some gloves on. What is this? Oh, nope, don't want that. Crit stuff. Not casting any spells. I do have the ladle. Stash type affinity? No, I like just the chaos of what I live in right now. I think it actually works really well. Where anything can be really anywhere at any time. Oh my god, wolves? And I can just blindly go through and look for stuff. Emerald damage increase. Say less, chat. Leak start viable. More attack speed, more cast speed, so your immune is slow. I don't want that. Hey, another bow. Level 16. Soon. Good old torch. Soon. These gloves are also level 15. Man, these gloves are actually great. Well, more melee focused though, I guess. Maybe it's not as great for me. Alright, we're good enough for now. Leave that trash on the ground. Littering is totally acceptable, chat. It's not, don't litter, chat. The video game's whatever though.
Everything okay?
I love for
Where's
PewDie to
Balthus?
yoink it though.
What? That must and us. What happened? That must we have their camp. Are you sure?
This guy wants PewDie to yoink it, chat.
Stay alive and bring Balthus
He's
back.
over here talking about PoE, over here yoinking it. Guess I go this. No, I'll go here, I guess, for like 2 points. This is weird. I'll do the evasion thing though. I don't know. It's whatever.
Not happening.
I'll take a peek at it when I go back down if you remind me.
Easy. Too easy.
I mean, you see that guy just fucking blow up? You see that guy just fucking blow up?
Not happening.
Right, I don't have a dodge anymore. I have a fear ability. I was like, I'm not dodge rolling. What's happening? These gloves? I have to undo that. I love my dodge roll. Yeah, I need a dodge roll back. I just did it again.
They won't forget.
Do it again. It was a tarp.
Not happening.
Alright. Change those gloves. And then yoink the stash tab thing. Alright, how would I set if I were to set affinities? How would one go about doing this? Figure tab? Tab icon. Tab priority. Right click the tab. Ooh, new build. That works too, okay. Nah, I'm not gonna do this.
A terror's blessing.
New build, yeah. I
Prayers
got a little
be
frustrated on the other one. So we're trying out a rogue. More than likely what's gonna happen though is probably just gonna switch to PoE 2 tomorrow and start practicing for PoE 2 League. Unless this build ends up being like hella fun and I'm having like a blast. Which could always happen, you never know. What is happening? It's like randomly freezing or glitching out. You throw little bugs at me, my guy? Don't do that.
That's close.
Like I said, I am excited to try the campaign skip stuff. So once whenever it starts appearing, really do like little dungeons or whatever instead. Because I think campaign skip mechanics for secondary characters are a good thing to have. Fuck you, bird. I'm moving on. Soon, buddy. Green is black for me. Is that just on my end? My thing is showing the live stream for YouTube is not black. I don't think anyone on Twitch side is having issue with the screen being black. OBS isn't showing it, so it might be just a you thing? Question mark? I'll switch between scenes real quick. Did that fix it for you? Oh, I've been using your PoE guides lately. Super helpful for my PoE build. Hell yeah. We were talking about PoE 2 a little bit ago. And the new league coming up.
You're here for the epoch.
Oh, my end fixed it? Perfect. Okay.
Reaching me was impressive,
But
but it's mine.
yeah, PoE is great. It's honestly, I'm playing Last Epoch for like the first time, really. It is hard not to compare a lot of what PoE does amazing on games with less development and whatnot. So I'm struggling to like there's a lot of things I enjoy about this game, but there are a lot of things that I feel are just like missing, which is a little unlucky. PoE has fortunately ruined me. Ruined. But they have done some cool things here. Like, I wouldn't say like it's a total loss. I just don't think it's enough to keep. I don't think there's enough here in this game to keep me interested for long enough to play it like for weeks at a time. Whereas PoE, I play a shit ton. Played it for like 2 months before I moved into another game.
No, get me out of
And yeah, if you come here for like PoE stuff, like if you ever have questions, I always support my content. So like, if you want to have a question about the PoE build or you just want to hang out, feel free to. Don't worry about it. Like, I don't mind people asking questions about games I'm not currently playing, as long as it's not like it's. One thing, I'm not big enough to do this, but if I ever get to the point where I'm big enough to have a sponsored stream,
He's back.
probably
It's
won't
been
break the
quite
sponsored stream
since he
to talk
returned.
about like another
You could
game.
speak with
You're back.
But
No,
we're small streamers, so I don't want to talk about stuff.
I feel Lena, I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Oh right, we're breaking the world right now.
With the epoch,
It does feel a bit better since I've last played with Weaver Tree.
finally.
I didn't even really get to interact with Weaver Tree as much. I think Weaver Tree, it falls into the same thing where it's just I don't know what I don't know. It's like I don't know like what would be good to go into the Weaver Tree with,
What is this place?
point
I don't
wise.
seem to have gone far, but
Yeah, for now,
everything
though.
is so different.
Perfect. That sounds good too if you want to hang out and just vibe. Hanging out for the vibes is also neat. Appreciate the support nonetheless. I will say one thing, and I complained about it the first time I came through, played through here. They really overuse the spawning enemies on top of you mechanic. So like whether things dropping down from the sky, flying from off the screen, or coming out of the ground, it's literally like every other enemy. And I hate that mechanic.
Not happening.
Especially as things speed up. I don't want to have to like slow down to wait for things to spawn in kind of thing. See how many things are spawning in? I would just spawned in. These guys are spawning in.
That was close.
More guys are spawning in. That guy kind of there. Could just be a me thing though.
Terra watch over you.
I didn't realize how much they do, but yeah, it's a little frustrating. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just pointing things out. My bad, guys. It's just like it's a cool thing to do every once in a while. Obviously, like, oh, look, surprise, like boss or whatever kind of thing, or like that's all thing. But it's literally like every other enemy that you see spawns in.
Gods be with you.
Minimus, run, you stupid one.
Yeah, play Ellie is too complicated for me. Haha. So, also, what's up, Tech? I feel like I haven't seen Tech in forever. Hi, Tech. Ellie is more complicated at PoE 2. I would say, as someone who probably played PoE 1, I would view this as more complicated just because a lot of, not everything transitions over to PoE 2, obviously, but you have like a baseline of understanding of how PoE works, which you can have a starter knowledge. That being said, if you're going into both games completely blind, this game is probably 1,000 times easier. As far as like getting going and stuff.
No, a fellow hunter.
You can't disagree with me. I'm a streamer. I have to. 10k hours and only understand RF. That's all you need is RF, really. And I think there's a lot. The other issue I have with like Last Epoch, we talked about this over the course of streams. There's a lot that's kind of like missing. Like one thing that frustrates me a lot, as far as someone who likes to like experiment with builds and stuff. There's no full clarity on what's happening with your build. There's no one location I can go to see like, oh, my build does this damage and yeah, it's converting things properly, or this impacted this. Like this right here has damage per second on there, but there's no breakdown of like what's increasing it kind of thing. This tooltip doesn't change based, like for instance, if I pick like a, okay, it's a bad example, but if I pick like a poison node, it'll change the scaling tags to poison, but it won't change any of the other stuff to it. Well, that's not true though, right? But none of that's true. Like you could still get scaling damage numbers information. You could still look up exactly what things do as far as like this game has its own in-game wiki and whatnot, but like, you can look up detailed information about like what scales this. Does this work this way? This game doesn't have that. Earlier we went through a whole thing about how like they talk about supporting frostbite and cold damage, but there's no support for frostbite or cold damage. Dang, I am taking a lot of damage right now.
Patience.
Sure, but you have to look up stuff on here as well. Like, you can just say like, oh, this is kind of like a wiki, but this is even a less detailed wiki. Yeah. You can also, yeah, the tooltips actually update, so like, okay, let me go buy a character. Fuck this character, let's go to the character real quick so I can give an example. You know, this is actual just bad design. Like they need to fix this part. Like this is a major issue for people who are like want to make builds and stuff, or just anyone who's playing the game. But okay, so I changed this skill right here. I changed it to poison right here, but on nowhere in the tooltip other than the scaling tags does it mention the word poison. It still says spell with physical damage, melee with physical damage, scales with physical damage at the bottom, but none of it says anything about that on here. This right here, bleed chance from all sources is converted to poison chance. Superb. Fantastic. But it doesn't actually tell you what is converted. You can look at the tool. What Tech is saying is correct. You can look at the tooltips to see what is changed about the skill. This doesn't tell me the fact that, like, oh, Flay applies to Aura of Decay. Like, there's nothing here that shows me how this is augmented. I have to go through each individual thing to know how I augmented it. It's not all in one location like a tooltip. Like, I have to be like, oh, okay, I have to go here. Okay, I have a kill threshold over here on 3, but why can't I look at right here and see all the things that are augmenting the skill? Whereas on PoE... Actually, I'm not gonna exit fully out. On PoE, if I add a cold support gem, add a cold damage to my thing, if I hover the tooltip, it'll say adds 3 to 5 cold damage. Okay. I hover it right here. Where I want you to point out to me where it says chance to bleed applies chance to poison. I'm holding Alt on my main skill. One of the giant notables that I picked for it was converting bleed to poison. Show me on here where it says that. You want to take a picture? You want to post it in the Discord? That's also fine. If I go to PoE, if I convert lightning to cold damage, it'll say lightning to cold, 8% lightning to cold damage converted. And like, even here, this doesn't even show me the damage. It literally has no DPS calculation on this skill. Prime example, this skill literally shows no damage. Okay, there's no DPS info here. If you want to talk about DPS info, there's literally 0 DPS information here. It's literally just a blank slot that says damage per second estimated. I know other stuff works. This actually doesn't show it either. This shows it, and this shows it. But that's not kind of picky. I need to know what's applying to my build. So there's different things. We talk about this a lot on conversions when we were talking about, like, you know, what works with this and that kind of stuff. You need to know what's actually working for the build. Because, for instance, was it this or was it the other skill? I remember which skill it was. I want to use as an example. I can't remember, chat. I had a good point yesterday. Pretty sure it was something to do with resistance. What the hell just happened behind me? Anyway, dinner, I'll look a bit. Thank you, Tech. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe it was on the other skill that I had yesterday, this curse. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I am getting hungry. I wonder what Abby's making for dinner. Okay, so I can't find the example right now. I can't remember what it was exactly. But it was something where, does this apply? And no one in chat can give me an answer of like, hey, this should work this way. This does not work this way. And there's no indicator in game to indicate that it is working that way. Even though in theory it should have worked that way. It was like, oh, converts this over, and you go to hover another node and talks about like resistances, but it doesn't specifically say that that gets converted like some nodes do. Like, so for instance, you know, if we go to, nope, all bad examples. Where's the one that's a good example? This? If we go to here, Blood Fawn actually has the line where it says all the effects related to poison and poison resistance are converted to bleed and physical resistance. But some other things don't say that, but they do say poison to physical, like it converts poison to physical, but it won't mention the resistance part. So, but then other parts of the tree over here will talk about resistances. So, I don't know. It's just, there's not enough information here for things to show that that's actually working the way it should. The tooltip should 100% update with what's actually happening on the skill, and not just a DPS number. And I understand people were like, oh, that's the third-party tools and stuff like that. Okay. Same time, Last Epoch does have third-party tool. Right here, Last Epoch tools. And I'm not going to download it because, once again, I'm not really playing this game. This is guy just talking. Does he actually show his tool? Or is he just talking and hanging out? I think he's just talking and hanging out, to be honest. Oh, he's just talking. Oh, that's not even the thing about his tool. Got it. Hey, Rip Blood. Let me see if I can get his tool downloaded, I guess, to show it. Yeah, but I mean, it has like, it has a build planner, but as we've talked about, things don't update properly to show it. Other part, does this company share their data publicly like GG does? Like, is it possible for people to access API to pull that data to make a proper tool? But even with just the in-game stuff, there's a lot more information displayed on what's happening with your abilities. I have a message for my wife. Are you hungry? Very. I'm starving. Like, there's some good things about this game. I'm dialing back from a lot. There's a lot of good things about this game, but its information on what's actually happening with your skill, or like how your build's functioning, is not one of them. Ten-year-old game versus 2-year game? Sure. So that means that the 2-year-old game should probably learn from the experiences that were created in the 10-year-old game and be like, hey, the basic stuff that's needed for our game to showcase things should probably be added into our game when we launch it. I don't think giving people the whole, oh, it's only in development for 2 years thing, that's like good for like, amount of content available in the game, that kind of stuff. But for basic like building tools or like just knowledge, I don't think that's an excusable thing when you've launched your game. If you were still in beta, maybe. But once you launch your game, you should have a baseline of like things that can like be clearly seen for the players. And I don't like the argument people make where it's like I said, the argument for, oh, it's a new game works for how much content is available to play in the game. I do not expect them to have billions of leagues of content that PoE has. I do not expect that for pretty much anybody. Same thing with like playing a new MMO. I don't expect them to have the amount of stuff available that like WoW has. But I also don't expect that we should be back in the Stone Ages playing with like no information on like outdated mechanics. Just because you're a new studio, a new game, doesn't mean that you should just ignore everything that was made in the genre already. I didn't have the same issue whenever I played Titan Quest 2. Whenever I clicked on something, I was like, hey, does this work with my build? Everything updated properly. It showed me the scaling. It showed me how it worked. And Titan Quest 2 is a game that's in beta and like 2 months old. Sorry, not 2 months old. It's like in beta for like the last like month or whatever, right? But it had those basic necessities of like building and whatnot. It's fine to like a game, but yeah. It's fine to like a game, but I think it's weird to defend a studio's lack of due diligence because they're new. Yeah, I say for most people, if you're not, especially if you're not going into build making, if you're following like a build, or if you're just like trying to do simple scaling, that's probably fine. It could also be just the fact that they reworked the Lich, and a lot of Lich shit, it just isn't working. Like there clearly was no DPS number on Flay, which I feel like should definitely have a DPS number, right? It feels like a lot of the changes they made in this new patch might have been rushed. For instance, when you get to Act 10, there's no quest, so if you teleport out, you don't actually remember where to go back to. That happened to me. I had to like Google where I would have to go. Decoy Totem. I'm going to use my substitution jutsu. Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, frick. Oh, I didn't find Elder. What's his face? I'm going back. What do I do now? Sure. £2 of golden kiwis at Costco, $8 yesterday. They're almost gone. This guy's like mostly all kiwi at this point. I don't really like kiwis as much, but my wife loves them, especially the golden ones. So, fortunately, I can't steal them from you. But this game does a lot of good for people who are into the game. I'm not completely hating on this game. I think that for someone who likes to theorycraft and like do a lot of like weird stuff, there's not enough there for me to like grasp on. There's a lot of good things. I think class identity is really cool. I'm hoping that they work it to where maybe feels a little bit better as far as like what's available. I think it's weird that rogues are the only people who can use bows, but there's no other weapon or offhand that is class restricted. It's just it's literally just bows on rogues. That's strange. So hopefully like other classes get a little bit more identity and stuff. Maybe don't eat them all at once. I have a 12-year-old. She ate most of them. Well, it's probably a good thing that your kid's eating fruit. It's a plus side, you know? I like a lot of the identities they have as class archetype as well. Though I think they need to work on like the scaling options for some of them. Namely Frostbite on Lich. So I'll come back to this eventually and hopefully there's improvements, but it was a fun first like 8 acts, and then it's kind of whatever. I also love the drop identified items thing. Dropping identified items is really sweet. I like this mechanic, the Nemesis thing. I think the Nemesis thing's really cool. And I think the in-game filter thing is cool. I just think they should have like some default preset kind of thing that makes it more easily accessible for people who don't want, like, still have the advanced options, but not everyone wants to use those, you know? Yeah, that was one of the things we talked about like yesterday, the day before. Talking about how I think I remember an interview where GG was like, "We don't want to drop identified items because we like the feeling of like picking up stuff and identifying it, like hopefully it's something cool kind of thing." And I was like, "That's such an outdated, archaic way to play the game. That's like a thing from like a bygone era that needs to not be around." And we like went on into the whole thing of like respecting people's time and whatnot. I would rather see one item for the entire map that I do want than to see 100 items that I don't, that I will have to identify and end up not wanting. Why does it still show as a quest thing? That's just a bug, I guess. Well, I had to turn it into him, so I came all the way back here, but I guess I have to run the other way. Rip. I do like the explosive arrow that skill that I'm playing now. A lot better than the other rogue starting skills. Perforate wasn't bad. Peacock wasn't bad, it's just really expensive. Making stroganoff. Good old beef stroganoff. Smoke cloud. Dash. Dash. For PoE 2? You guys want to talk about PoE 2 a little bit? Talk about PoE 2 a little bit. I haven't looked like that. I've only actually glanced at the notes for what people have asked about and wanted like opinions on. So I haven't really looked at the patch notes. See the gym leaks? I have not. I have honestly not followed any PoE 2 content besides the live stream. But if you want to send me a link to a preferably not shady website, or maybe a PoE DB, I'll take a, or like a Sir Gog video, I'll take a gander. I assume you meant PoE 2, by the way, Marshall. If I remember correctly, Pathfinder has like a skill that gives Peaconk, right? Like a thing? Okay, I'll get this in a second. Yeah, here it is. Okay. This is a confusing thing for me. That's worded in a weird way my brain is not processing, I think. So essentially you don't poison with this, you poison with something else. Oh, they changed all the concoctions. I was like, they only changed poison concoction? That's weird. Did it consume? So, does it consume your mana flask already? Is that how this works anyway? Is that not a life flask in this game? It's a mana flask? Or is that a new part of it? Oh, okay. There's already mana flask. Got it. So acidic concoction and acidic burst cannot poison. So you have to poison with something else, then throw this off as like a finisher. But it makes it a fizz dot? Instead of a poison? Wouldn't scaling damage be weird? Poison is a fizz dot anyway. Poison's a fizz dot in this game? Wait. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even see actually dot. It just says unscalable physical damage. So it's just like a big explosion, essentially. Okay. I mean, I think it's cool. Obviously, this isn't played like poison concoction in PoE. I wouldn't be like your main thing where you're just spamming it a bunch and like killing a bunch of shit. But this is like a cool finisher kind of thing. So I think it's pretty sweet. If you can stack a bunch of poisons with secondary skill, you want to just lob a little poison concoction at like a boss. Also, it scales not only the damage but also a big area effect per poison. So you just like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Interesting. What do people say? The vision. Oh right, sport gyms is what we're gonna look at. Let's go talk about this some more. But look at sport gyms. Words. Type meta. Meta is like the cast on stuff, right? Or it's like cast on crit. Or like aura stuff. I don't know. I forgot what the meta does exactly. Just makes things generate faster. Very cool. Charm charges, life flash charges, mana flash charges. There's hundreds of gems here. Now I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. We're gonna go with the thorn one that you wanted to look at. Persistent buffs. This is increased thorn damage. How much thorn damage can you deal on a skill though? It'll be a bedtime story. It'll be a eulogy story. There's no way I'm gonna read through all this. There's a lot of thorn damage. Okay. I mean, I never played a thorn build, so I have no idea. But I mean, it seems like a good amount. I'm not sure if that's a good amount of spirit to generate this amount. What thorn skill is there available? Thorns, PoE 2. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Is there a thorn option? It didn't work. What skill? Does anyone know a skill that does thorns? Hilarious. Oh, sweet, a mobilytics. I just want to know what skill you're using. Please help. Rapid assault. So it comes from a support. Supports persistent buff skill. So it has to be a persistent buff skill. Buff persistent. So scavenge plating. Barbed is a support. It's not a persistent buff skill. Am I delayed by like a large number than usual, or is tech parroting me? How big is the delay right now, chat? That's what's on the screen right now. Tech, are you fucking with me? There's the same three things right here. No, except Tech, you're so fucking funny. So essentially, you're supporting this. Good. I mean, cool, I guess, if you want to play Thorns. I don't want to play Thorns. Fire. I'm not going over all these. Jesus Christ. There are so many. Look at all the... Okay, I'm not doing this. We're going to play a video game. If someone wants to talk about a specific gym or talk about a specific change in the patch, we'll go over it.
What?
There's zero chance I'm reading through like 100 something gyms though.
You, we thought every plea the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you
When can I do dungeons and skip stuff? Ballistas? I hardly know her. Right, YouTube chat? YouTube chat gets me, there's no one over there. Is that just what he was saying? Cut off by me skipping it?
Not happening.
How many blisters can I have? Oh my god, they're so expensive. I can only have 2? That's disappointing. Good thing my skill doesn't cost any mana, so I can use all my mana on ballistas.
Not happening.
Yeah, just dunked on me, chat. It's not acceptable. You're not allowed to step away ever. This is your real life now. Stop spawning in enemies. You're making me angry. Let's go get dunked on by some random beasts again. What up, Einar? I immediately died. Gotta rebel and step away now. Shit. I didn't plan for that. As a joke, Chad, I did plan for it. There's a trap waiting for him when he steps away.
Not happening.
Throwing your bones at me, my guy? Stop that. Dinner turned out awful. Your cat won't stop trying to lick my hand. Have you stopped having such delicious hands? You thought about that? Broken support looks interesting. Bleed effect becomes malignant if you heavy stun the enemy. I'll do some lemon juice or something. The cat's a fan of lemon juice, actually. That's just gonna make it worse. Ooh, yearning? Were you not talking about PoE 2, Marshall? Were you talking about a different game? There's no broken support. Oh, there is a broken support. Why is it down here? Why wouldn't this go in alphabetical order, huh? B's. Why do you go B, C, G, M? And you're just like, nope, let's start over with B again. I hate it here. Not the B's. Alright, what is malignant? What is that? So what does that mean? Malignant. That's actually what I typed. Okay. Is malignant in here as well? Nope, just see two mentions of it. What is malignant, chat? If it's spreading bleeds, then that's pretty cool. If it's just aggravate, I wish they would just like with calling it aggravate. 2 bites of my food and toss the rest. What are you gonna eat? How hard is it to heavily stun an enemy? Jesus God, this guy's hurt. This character feels so much squishier than my other character than leveling the Acolyte. I didn't even invest in like tank stuff on the Acolyte.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Right now!
Vancouver.
Leave their skulls!
Not happening.
Or a quiver. Getting jumped. As soon as I walked out of there, chat, they tried to get me. How hard is it to stun someone in PoE? See above us suns. Which one of the one where it's like it doesn't have to have heavy stun with that skill? It just needs to be heavy stun anyway? Yeah, that doesn't answer the question. How hard is it to stun someone? You still need to stun somebody and then hit them with the other skill. Right? Or is there another message you had with about stuns? The fuck is Righteous Crier with a Thorns infusion? The fuck is... Oh, it's Pox's build. It's not... Okay. There's nothing actually called Righteous Crier. He just called it because it's Righteous Fire, but a pun on it. Warcry kind of a build. Got it. Okay. Just... Let's see. Righteous Crier reroll. There's nothing actually in the game if you search Righteous Crier PoE2. Like, there's no skill or anything called that. It's essentially the Corrupting Cry Warbringer thing, probably. Do not have the... Does it have like a POB? He sounds sick in that video. It's called Righteous Crier because it's a Shout Warcry build. I mean, it's called Righteous Crier because it's Pox playing a who's known for Righteous Fire. That's a play on words. Because he's doing a Warcry thing. There's nothing righteous about the build. It's not like he's playing a Holy Paladin or something like that. It's just a play on words. But, I mean, cool concept, I guess. Will cry a lot. Played this Corrupting Cry build. I forgot who made it, though. Could have been anyone, chat. I'm not interested in it, though. I don't... So, if I'm playing anything on this tree, I can guarantee you I'm not playing one of these three. Other than that, pretty much all the other pies are open. Probably not here either, though. But this area, this area, this area, those are open. This area, I really like the concept of the witch hunter. I don't know if it ended up being good or not, but what the fuck is this? That wasn't there when I first played. Tactician? Totems. Sporting Fire. Armor against stun. And enemies. Multiple banners. I don't really think I care for this. I would play this. I don't care for Gym Legionnaire. I don't give a shit about gyms and stuff. I want to play a fucking Witch Hunter if I play a bow build or a crossbow build. Yeah. When it first came out, I ended up going with Blood Mage, obviously. But Tyler played this because he was also into crossbows. And he did not have a good time. He rerolled to like a big bonk guy as the second character. And even that, he didn't get very far either. How you feel about Blood Mage? I like Blood Mage. A lot of people hated it. I people complained about the whole this is a nerf to your character kind of a thing. But Life Remnants. So the weird thing it is, so people were like, oh, this is a nerf to your character, like your first ascendancy point thing, which is now free, which is a great. So I love that for me. But those same people were abusing the shit out of like Grim Feast, which is the same thing of Life Remnants, but for ES. Life Remnants, you could just get a fuck ton of life and feel fine. So I don't know. People just like want to be weirdly bitchy about stuff. Like I said, I would love it better if it was like replacing the mana cost, but the Life Remnants thing was really juicy. Like I literally was walking around with like double my life. If I had 800 life, I actually had 1600. And I like the other stuff. Like I tried to go in the crit whatnot. Like I said, I didn't get into maps. I only did the campaign. My biggest issue was I wanted to play a physical spell Blood Witch. So I was looking for like Exsanguinate or Reap, which were in the game files, but not in the game. And Reap's now finally in the game, or will be in this patch as part of an item. So I had to play weird shit like Detonate Dead, but you have to like send my own little summons in and blow them up. Detonate Dead, which was it was fine, but a little clunky. But honestly, when it first started, I mean, I want to say I remember it was like after the first week, pretty much everyone was just on the on Stormweaver. Everyone was just playing Stormweaver Spark. It was like 70% of the player base, and like the top like 500 or whatever, which is Stormweaver Spark. Free Shatter Monk. Monk looks cool. I like Monk a lot better now with Hollow Palm. I think Hollow Palm looks really cool. Hollow Palm is the only thing making me want to consider playing a Monk. Yeah, they definitely overtuned that. Like I said, I probably won't play the Monk, but I'm very leaning towards like a Witcher or Sorcerer or whatever starting. I mean, if they feel like someone's a stream damage outlier, like apparently the Lightning Javelin build, I guess, or something like that was recently, I'm fine with them nerfing stuff down, but at the same time, bring other things kind of up. You can nerf stuff to not be overpowered and just be a returnable power kind of thing. But we can dip and stretch. Let's dip and stretch very quick. I'm not putting on that thing. Infernus 2 with Arsonist Skellies. Infernus looked cool. I just didn't. After I played 50 hours on the Blood Mage and got to Act 6 and was kind of like, I'm over this. I don't want to make a second character right now. You have like a big ass deep freezer, I guess. Smart. How are minions Marshall in this game? Are you enjoying them? People are saying the AI fix the minion AI fixes they said they had weren't as impactful. The way we process ground beef, it only takes up a 1 foot by... That's a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot cube? That's a large cube, my guy. That's a lot of... I mean, to be fair, it's 20 pounds, but that's a lot of cubes.
Not happening.
I hate that. Okay.
Not happening.
I'm ready to die a lot. What's up? In the middle of a fight. Sure. I'll allow it. Do I have to like leave the room? Okay, I'll be out of it then.
Not happening.
I will say I'm not enjoying this character as much as I enjoyed the other character. I feel like I'm putting a lot more effort into fighting something than I would in the other character.
Not happening.
Including actually having to use my potions. And now I'm out of potions.
Not happening.
You golly, minion stuff. No, I want her to constantly tell me that it's not happening. It's not happening, Marshall.
Not happening. Not happening.
She was a cooldown on it. Okay. My wife wanted me to come see them real quick. We'll go see something. Right there, so. He's watching me. Yeah. Chat. I'm gonna take a nap now. Have a good stream. We're a little flat when you pull it out. It takes 20 minutes. It's fair. Enjoy your nap. I know you're not here, but enjoy your nap.
Not happening.
I have to get to 20 points to have fun. 20 points and get to the end of time for the first time. Let's just go towards it. Go towards it. Okay. Why is this here?
Not happening.
Full Blades is 16, so I need 2 more levels. Honestly, might not even get to it at all. Unless I change my plan and play this again tomorrow to test it out more. But we'll wrap up the stream probably soon. I don't know if we'll be able to get to mastery for this one. I'll probably give it a try tomorrow because I want to at least give it a chance to try out the mastery stuff. I want to try Blade Dancer out. Which also makes the fact that I'm leveling bow skills a little bit weird, I guess. Well, it says melee or bow, right? So, melee bow, Blade Dancer. Clone Jutsu. It costs no mana, so it's nice. So I don't have to worry about like, any kind of upkeep whatsoever.
Not happening.
Overall could be cool though. I just don't know. I haven't tried it yet. It costs 12 mana. Yikes. I eventually want to go in the dual wielding, so I guess I just start doing this.
Panion still, I please stop him.
Does not help me for now, though.
Gods be with you. What? Goodbye.
Oh, drop some gloves. Really cool. That's the same gloves I already have. Does he always just give those gloves? Is that just the thing? Got it.
Not happening.
I'm gonna get some melatonin. I'm having sleep issues. I'm gonna try to sleep through the night.
Not happening.
I do like so about this. I like that I like this part. Flame Alchemist thing. I think it's pretty cool. Like little bitty alchemy explosive blasts pop off of you. Probably better in the melee sense. So once I switch to dual daggers, I can use this if need be. Sleep patches. You wanna? Yeah, it's like something you can like buy at like Walmart, or it's like specialty store kind of stuff. So I'll look into it if you wanna pop a brand name or a link or something like that, or message me on like Discord. At first, for a while, we thought like I was just having sleep issues because I had like a pain in my hip and stuff, and I would just get a couple in the middle of the night. But like, pain's gone away for like the last like I haven't had medicine since like Monday, so for almost a week. I haven't had any pain with my hip, and I've just been waking up at like 1 to 3 in the morning and just like being unable to go back to sleep for several hours. So I'm getting like really fracked, and I'm going to bed at like 10 p.m. Like I'm not like going to bed at like super early or like super late. Like I only get like 4 hours of sleep, then I wake up and then I'm up for several hours, then I go for like another nap before I stream. And I just feel a little bit like energy just feels a little off. And I have a headache, which is probably sleep deprivation to be honest. Oh, okay. I'm on the right screen anyway. It's fine. Ooh, that reminds me. It's a patch. Just remind me of that. I want to get like one of those breathe right strips that like you put on your nose to like open your nose up. I think also I'm a big mouth breather because I have like nasal issues. So, do it. Maybe that's also affecting my sleep. I'm guessing you do it, and I'm guessing it works out pretty well. Yeah, game changer. My nose is so bad. Okay, I did it one time long ago, and when I put it on, I was like, I feel like I'm getting too much air, and it feels very like cold. Like the amount of oxygen being pushed into my brain.
Easy. Too easy.
Well, then, what's up, Nate? That's something to come back to. Yeah, it is. Honestly, this skill's treating me a lot better now. Still don't... I think I would still like play it as a more melee focus thing, so dual daggers might be good. Felt the same way? Okay, making sure I wasn't feeling weird about it. So maybe I'll get some breathe right strips as well. Yeah. Feeling fine health-wise. I actually, today and yesterday I did not do my yoga, so I need to make sure... Chat, if y'all see me tomorrow, first thing in the morning, or afternoon or whatever, you make sure to tell me that if I didn't do my yoga, I have to go do my yoga before I start training. I'll do yoga tomorrow. Oh shit, thanks chat. Yeah, we're probably gonna be wrapping up soonish because I need to go to Walmart and pick up some stuff to help me sleep.
Where are you going?
Breathe right would be good. Some melatonin, maybe some melatonin patches, who knows? But I want to get there before it gets too dark because I don't drive well at night, chat. So yoga, yoga, yoga. Marshall, do the thing. T. I stay driving. Yeah. I have the thing with my eyes where like headlights or like lights in general at nighttime will like just expand into like big streaks of light. What's that image Abby showed me yesterday? Like, is this what you see? And I was like, yes. I need to find that to show people what I'm talking about so I don't sound too crazy. Here it is. This is a good enough image. Like, this is how it looks at night when I'm driving around. So it's really hard for... Yeah, astigmatism. Yeah, that's what it is. This is astigmatism. Yeah, I have this. So driving at night is pretty awful for me. So yeah, so I want to get off before it gets too dark. So probably about like 10 minutes, maybe when I get to the next town, we'll get off. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah, it is very bad. That's why Abby does most of the driving at night. Honestly, Abby does driving most of the time. To be fully transparent. Yeah, Passenger Princess, yeah. Well, so if I drive, Abby critiques things a lot, or she'll go. It's like a car like a mile ahead of me that's braking, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna brake. I see it, and we just get into fights a lot because of because I don't like feeling judged constantly, and she is judging me constantly while I drive. Funny glasses near so far. Yeah, I have glasses on. I am nearsighted, and by nearsighted I mean extremely nearsighted. I honestly shouldn't have eyes. I have nystagmus, which is my involuntary eye movement thing. I have astigmatism, which is weird shaped eyes, which causes that light issue, as well as probably other problems. And then I also just have poor vision, or I like thick glasses. Why didn't you brake sooner? Yeah. I could have went full speed. By the time that person turned, I would not have hit him. But fair, maybe I should brake anyway, just in case he's... Okay, so Abby does most of the driving. I'm also just a passenger princess. I like to, I have a lot of anxiety when I drive, because like, once again, chat, my eyes move uncontrollably. So when I'm driving, I feel like I have to stay hyper focused. I'm worried my uncontrollable eye movement will be bad. I also don't know how it's looking for me to drive, but they didn't have. When I was younger, I tried to join the Navy Reserve, and I was disqualified for the eye thing. But they're like, "You drive home." So. To be fair, I would not have liked to be in any kind of military institute. So, it worked out in the end. I wish your ballista shot whatever skill you were currently using. Like, if it shot more of the cinder shots, that'd be really cool for me. The damage isn't bad though with this cinder shot thing. Oh, Gazi, you talked about earlier, you said the damage looks good. I just feel so squishy. I think it's also... I feel like Lich just has like a bunch of leech in its tree that isn't available. That's good. It isn't available here. Like, at this point, I had like multiple things of leech already. This is like the closest I would have to it. So maybe I should do this. But I think the skill I'm going to use eventually. Like, these cost mana. Every single one of them does. Unless I'm doing... Hey, I have Armor Blaze now. Man, that costs so much mana. How do you live with yourself? Those 3 attacks. 2 to throw 5 blades, and then a recall. So are the attacks not costing mana, but the recall does? The first initial thing cost mana. The other 2 did not. Do you think that would work with this? Because technically some of those skills don't have a mana cost.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Talent for League of Legends? Chad, I knew he played League. I knew it. And talk about doing actual Z DPS. The fuck? You League of Legends! League enjoyer. I started off as a Fizz main, chat. Good old mid lane. And I played a hefty amount of Ahri. Good bit of Orianna, Syndra, that kind of stuff. And then I was like, fuck this. Move into the jungle. And I moved to the jungle, chat. Alright. Try to find the next town. Hey, stop beating me up, sir. Decoy. Okay. Suin name over here? What's Suin? Like I say, when I play jungle, Zac and Gragas were my big picks. Mass this backwards. Oh. The Kane? But yeah, I was a big tank engaged jungler and player. A lot of people like to play the carry junglers, like back then it was like Graves, Nidley, that kind of stuff. I always like tank engaged stuff. Played a good bit of Nautilus mid for a little bit. Nautilus support's really fun too. The game's fun, it's just the community's not. I haven't played like ranked or non-ARAM/fun modes. Probably like 5+ years. I played 8 and stuff like last year, but I haven't played it since then. Mord kind of just fun. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Umbral glaive thing. I guess if you have shadows, it's cool. How do you get shadows, chat? It mentions throwing shadows throws one single blade. Where are my shadow clones? Where can I learn my forbidden jutsu? Aaron's pretty fun. I can look at the fuck shit. I just for the last couple of years, I honestly just played on mute. Nothing good comes from talking to people in that game. Most, like 90% of the time.
Terra, watch over you.
Alright, hopefully this is the end zone. If not, I might just fucking save leave it anyway and figure this out tomorrow. Blade Dancer sounds like it could be cool, and honestly this is feeling a little bit better, so maybe I'll play this a little bit tomorrow. We'll see how we feel. Twerk on mute. Based.
Not happening.
Hey, how about we don't do a giant AoE where I'm standing? What did I just say? Can I just tank through whatever he's about to do? Kind of. Not anymore. Get me out! Whenever I was much younger, I played like Magic the Gathering and like that. Like early mid-20s younger. I had a bunch of friends from playing Magic the Gathering to do like 10-man in-house League of Legends matches constantly. So we would like have people draft players and stuff. So we would pick like
What
two
a
different
shame.
leaders to go in different games, and they would draft,
But
pick who they wanted or
what's
whatever
done
kind of
is
thing. We've only played probably like five or seven. I only played like 5 or 7 matches with them. But in those 10-mans, I have 100% win rate. Have not lost a match, and never will because I'm not playing with them anymore. So keep that record.
You seem a little. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Hey, we got a mastery too. But we'll play this a little bit tomorrow. So we can test out some stuff with Rogue. The start for Rogue is really rough compared to Acolyte.
You've woken. I see. Cut up. Then close your eyes.
We're gonna do
and
Blade Dancer.
Focus on the potential you wish to wield. I see that we will meet again.
We're gonna dance with some blades, chat. Come dance with us. Dance. I want to get out to see what this looks like before I get off.
Greetings.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
You're an old passage.
May I
Got him,
tear a
chat.
smile
He
upon
roasted that
you?
bitch. He didn't know what hit him. Am I to the point where I can start using dungeons to skip through shit? Alright, what we got?
Not happening.
Got blades, don't I? Fire's still wielded. Let's find 2 swords real quick. Or 2 daggers. 2 any one-handed melee ones. Actually, no, let's do this tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow, chat. It's already almost 7. It's gonna get dark. Alright, chat. We're gonna be ending the stream here for the night. We'll be back tomorrow, usual time. Hopefully I'll start on time tomorrow. XD smile. But as always, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I know I'm not really playing a game that I'm super knowledgeable in or anything like that, and maybe a little bit bitchy about, to be honest. But you guys are here to support me anyway, so I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing and communicating. Thank you for new followers on both YouTube and Twitch. Like constant subscribers. Appreciate you guys as always. Thank you for hanging out. You don't have to be here, but you choose to, and that's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, noon Central Time. We'll probably start playing with this. Maybe we'll finish playing with this if things are going well. If not, maybe we'll sort of do a little bit of PoE2 content. We'll see what happens. But yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, evening, day, wherever you are in the world. And I'll catch you next time. Bye, chat.